Yeah, which has me as John, PVG. Oh my goodness. Hunter's just resubscribing for 27 months. Holy shit. I mean, it's not, that's kind of a lie. I mean, Hunter knows this because Hunter has a second account that he was operating for like a year, so it's probably closer to like 70 months, I would say. Hey Neff, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods too. I am starting this stream off in a very precarious situation. Many months, yes, very much many months. How do we know for sure it's you, John? Good question. In theory, you don't. Did I get pregnant? That I'm aware of. Not capable of getting pregnant, based on my current biology. Name Swiss chocolate, Toblerone. Toblerone. Greatest goddamn chocolate I've ever had. Toby Larone was the. Oh god damn it! You're not. I'm not John, so I'm not drinking this coffee. I'm starting to stream off with a very precarious situation. I've took my medication post dinner, and it's given me intense stomach cramps. So that's cool. I'm sitting here going like, oh, my stomach feels like it's trying to fight God inside my own goddamn body. That's not cool. Okay, second question. We're going to second question, and he responds with a logical response. It's him, everyone. We can relax. Oh, my dad steals pure dirt. My dad has been caught by multiple people stealing dirt, including my friends, who reported to me that he was stealing dirt because he was literally caught in the act stealing dirt from an empty lot that like was at the time like halfway up the street. That has now like subsequently had like flats put on it and stuff. Oh no, must shared bail service over Joe's tummy. Yeah, no, it's really fucking awful because I'm like, it's one of those tummies where I'm like, oh, that's a low rumbling agony. Do I need to use the toilet as well, or is this just general awful stomach pains? I don't know. Correct answer, you're John. I try to be John. So I'm working with that, chat. So if I at some point very like abruptly go, I need to get the fuck out of here and go maybe vomit, that's an option. I might have to do that. Just a heads up on that one. I'm hoping it's not the case. I'm hoping it's just like I was out working in the sun. I'm hoping it's just heat exhaustion, which I can help with like loads of water and stuff. Because I think heat exhaustion can do that to you. It can give you like make you sick. Or heat stroke, sorry, more than heat exhaustion, heat stroke. Yeah, apparently as a thing, heat stroke can give you stomach aches. Just double check that. I understand when you gotta go, right? It's more like I hope I don't have to go and vomit something up. Like, I'm just hoping I can, like, retain my dinner, because I kind of need to do that. Tiebreaker, will everyone redeem it? Impossible? I've set it to, like, an impossible number. If you all somehow manage to get to that number, I'll be shocked. Correct answer. It sits there as the unattainable inspiration for people to try and keep their currency. I like how we started though by calling into question my can't remember what words are now. I guess my jaundiced, I was gonna say just like questioning my my validity, maybe. But yeah, I've had a busy day. I was helping John. I was doing some gardening of my own. By Tal. I was doing some gardening of my own. Also helping John Bacon with removing rocks out of his. There was a wall under his grass. Worked that one out. They had to like rip bricks out of the lawn. Like a wall worth of bricks, like not like high, but like, you know, like a lot in lengthwise, just kind of like Jesus. I might fall asleep during this, but I have you on the telly for Big Lurk. Are you just after the 24-hour stream? Because I was like I was playing Katie's last night, and I was like lurking in your channel. I looked over, it was like 12:30 or like 1 in the morning. I was like, She's never live at this time. I know she has a 24-hour stream coming up. Is this what happening? Because like, I don't think your title even said 24-hour stream. Or were you just like feeling big long stream that yesterday? Finished at 9 a.m. Why are you not sleeping? I would be. If I had done what you done, I would have been knocked the fuck out to like fucking 7 o'clock at night. Unless you're doing that thing where you're trying to like reset your body and not sleep until like maybe 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night and reset your body schedule, which I get, but like, Jesus. So yeah, to help my stomach issues, by the way, as well, Chad, I'm also drinking coffee because that's clearly going to help. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing everything just right. And when I say just right, we're doing it all terribly. But regardless, chat, we are going to be at 24 hours and 1 minute. Went to bed, had an hour of sleep, and my body was like, haha, fuck you, wake up. I've been there. I see through all of the pandemic, or not all through it, but like the majority of the pandemic. I think I was averaging 2 hours a night. And even in those 2 hours, I was getting terrible night terrors and shit. But that fundamentally came down to just like work-life balance stress that was fucking me up. Terrible time in my life. Terrible time in my life. But yeah, also really busy today. I've scheduled my I've scheduled my trip. I've actually booked. I did a thing where I booked the actual like accommodation today. I need to book the flights later, so I need to remember to do that before. Thank you very much for the 38 months, by the way, Gloria. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So I've scheduled my trip to the Netherlands, and it will happen in July. Because accommodation versus flights, that was like the amount of fuckery trying to get like accommodation sorted was. At one point we were it was considered like split accommodation. At one point, like doing 2 nights here and 3 nights there, or 3 nights there and 4 nights there. You know what? One's just trying to do your best to try and like just to try and fit into a gap, because let me tell you, see people who book a single night at an Airbnb at the weekend or on a Friday can go fuck themselves, because you hateful bastards, you make it so trying to book a week in an accommodation is fucking impossible. My flight out of the fucking country's on Sunday. Why the fuck do you need that Saturday? Book a different fucking day. So yeah, as a result, I have to wait to July the 15th to go. Which is like good, because I'm really happy. I'm actually getting more like rock solid actual plans in place to actually go do the trip that I've been planning for over a year, which is nice, and I'm really looking forward to it. But also, it just dawned on me, it kind of falls in probably like the better choices of the months, because I just realized that next month we are doing our month-long charity event for Pride Month. So we're going to be for the whole month of June, we are going to be fundraising for Mermaids, which is a UK and Ireland based charity to help trans folks as part of Pride. For the last few years, we've worked with Trans Lifeline, and we've, as a community alone, raised over $1,000 or maybe even more. Actually closer to about near $2,000 as just a community for Trans Lifeline, which is insane. And if we calculate also the pajama party folks who worked with us, closer to like maybe like $3 or $4,000 for Trans Lifeline, which is great, right? But this year I wanted to try and change maybe my scope and my focus to something a bit more closer to home, especially given it's quite one of those ones where it's actually really fitting that I've changed scope this year, because this year has been an unparalleled attack on trans folks inside the UK because of terrible Supreme Court judgments, as well as increased relentless assaults from legal challenged actions on behalf of J.K. Rowling and her stupid fucking awful tyrannical fucking crusade against LGBT folks, because at this point she's not even like fed up with trans people. She's just decided to go after asexuals as well. So it just kind of shows she was never really LGBT friendly. She's starting to show she hits queer people now. She just is going after queer people in general at this point. As part of June, I'm going to be supporting the Mermaid charity, which is basically the UK version of Trans Lifeline, to help raise funds for them, and you know, kind of hopefully give back to some folks here closer to home, and try and help bring support to those folks closer to home, given the shit that they've had to go through and the ever fucking growing caustic sentiment that's being pushed toward them. Yeah, she's going after asexuals as well. Like on Asexual Awareness Day, she started just going off on a tirade against asexuals. She's slowly becoming more bigoted to the wider parts of the queer community. It's insane. Like, this woman wasn't just happy going after trans folks, just anyone that is like basically, you know, that she thinks is stinky for some reason, she just wants to hit. And don't let this idea that she's an LGBT advocate fool you. She's fucking not. She's a bigot. She's a bigot. A bigot masquerading as an ally to try and make money. She's an awful human being. You're going on holiday soon? Yes, Gloria. Going to be over to the Netherlands on the 15th of next month. Not next month. Month after. July. Bloody app, isn't that you did Prime sub? I'm sorry, Dean. Well, you're never really expected to do that, Dean. But obviously the website should still work fine. So yeah, she's went after asexuals as well. Literally calling them people that are weird for not wanting to shag, which is her own words. She thought that they were weird people because they didn't want to have sex, and felt that it was weird that, as she literally attacked them, questioned why they need representation and awareness to not be attacked. It was kind of a wonderfully like weird moment where she exemplified why asexual awareness needs to be a thing by attacking asexuals, asking why asexuals need to be protected. Like, there's a part of her brain that doesn't really, like, you know, the common sense factor doesn't clash with the parts in the neurons and the protons and her like medulla oblongata, and just is like, it's just like, why do these people need protected from like people coming after them? The cunts, you know, it's one of those ones where, like, do you not look in the mirror, you mold huffing bitch? Like, go back to your palace of mold, huff it in. You clearly, that's what you're doing. Fucking weird woman. Like, that's all. Like, fundamentally, she's a weird woman. And I know that could sound incredibly misogynistic, but fuck her. She's a piece of shit. You know, like, she uses her wealth and her platform and her properties that she gets wealth from to attack people who just want to fucking live and just want to carry on their lives and just, you know, be happy. Horrible person. Just awful. Awful person. It's so sad that a woman with an imagination to make an elaborate world of magic and whatnot can be so close-minded. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, when you kind of start looking at, like, Harry Potter stuff, Neff, it's all kind of, it's kind of been heavily theorized that it's all actually plagiarized anyway, from Tales of Earthsea, I believe, or one of, like a different fantasy author. Like, there's an amazing amount of plagiarism accusations that have been, like, kind of loosely connected in regards to the Harry Potter stuff that is like, oh, okay. Maybe you weren't that, like, creative. Maybe you were just really good at, like, taking someone else's work and fucking with it enough. Plagiarizes, I think, is a bit of a strong word. Rip off for sure, though. Ursula calls, she wants her Earthsea back. Yeah. So, like, Tales of Earthsea was like there's elements like she's just like wholeheartedly just grabbed out of Tales of Earthsea and just went Hulu and just fucking took. On top of that, there, she's like when the Hogwarts game came out and stuff, I like looked and I started like just taking like a sort of a grander look at her work and like Harry Potter and stuff, and just realized she's just kind of really racist and kind of really anti-Semitic. And it's just a really awful kind of like, it's kind of sad because like you grew up with these books. Like I went to school and like had these books read to me in primary school and stuff and didn't really understand like the greater problems with the actual writing. But then as an older person, I'm like, why is the Irish person typically called a terrorist or alluded to as a terrorist that's only good at blowing stuff up? Why is the black person called Shacklebolt? Why are the goblins got a Star of David in their bank and happen to have caricaturized natures that would be subscribed to like Jewish folks when it comes to the, you know, awful stereotypes? Like why is the only Asian person in Hogwarts called Cho Chang, which is like the most ridiculous fucking Asian name you can make up? It's like literally looking at a fucking like an Asian fucking restaurant pamphlet and taking two words and going, huh, there you go. You know, when you kind of look at Harry Potter, it's kind of bad writing. It's kind of really dodgy. I didn't like Harry Potter, but Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't know all of this. Yeah, like when you don't know this, like when you're the Star David in the bank was, I believe, specific, but still. Was movie specific? Oh, fair enough. But like still, like it's all kind of weird. Like it's all kind of weird. And then when you look at the game, and the game like basically like, oh god, it's like there's just other elements inside the game that also play into like and you're sure like a Jewish stereotype in regards to like I want to say like mass murder or whatnot. Oh my god, someone got banned. Hey Nick. But like kind of like, yeah, there's a lot of weird shit that goes on with her property that's just really weird. Like Harry Potter's really weird, you know? And remember, bear in mind, only one black kid that you ever hear about is Kingsley Shacklebolt. I remember Kingsley Shacklebolt. Like, you might as well have just called the black kid Cotton Picker Jones at that point. I mean, she probably would have if she was American, right? But like it's just a bit tactless. The Irish person's always blowing stuff up. The Asian person's called Cho Chang, which is like apparently like really weird because it's actually kind of like it's as a name structure, it's actually taken from like multiple Asian languages and doesn't actually make sense, and it's not really a proper like name. It's all kind of fucky. Like her shit's all kind of fucky. This being vision of accuracy, because if I were to state JKR's harm, I'd get painted as a crazy trans person. Oh, I know that's the case, Hunter. That's why I'm doing it. Because they can't call me that. So they can't label that me as they can't really label me as a pejorative to take away from the things I'm saying that are true. The only thing I know about the Irish kid is he turns water into wine, and that's not good. Yeah, no, not good either. Not good either. So she's kind of just a terrible writer. She's kind of just a horrible person that hid a lot of terrible things in her writing, and it got successful, and now she makes a lot of money. She fires a lot of hatred around. Which is hilarious because, like, she, it's kind of hilarious because she rallies against trans people, but she writes under the fucking pseudonym of Robert Braithwaite, which is actually the name of a person who was a fundamentally, like, key figure in gay conversion therapy. So it's kind of like, you're really a friend of trans folks, yet your fucking pseudonym is a guy who's Galbraith, sorry, you're right, Galbraith, which is like, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, you're an ally, but your fucking pseudonym is a conversion therapist. What? And also, you have no problems changing your gender when you want to make money. Sorry, I always get the gays and the blacks mixed up. Oh my god. So yeah. Wait a minute. Was your beard that short? I remember it can't. No, I trimmed it down. So yeah, no, like I'm not a fan of the old wench. On a lot of things, but that got me into a bit of the soapbox needs to be pulled from underneath me, chat. But yeah, so this June is part of Pride Month. For obvious reasons, I always support a trans charity. It should be obvious why I support a trans charity. My partner's trans. But it's one of those ones where also he's in the chat right now. Say hello to him. But anyway, it's one of those ones where you know, with the stuff we've done to Trans Lifeline this year, or last few years, yeah, Hunter's my partner. Horrible typo. What horrible typo? She sucks major ass and needs either a huff less mold or muff, not enough. But yeah, so like we've done like a lot of work with Trans Lifeline. Like we've done a ton of work with Trans Lifeline the last 2 years. So this year, first you fucking heard, I kind of talk about it quite loosely. I've talked about it before. I don't like, it's one of those things, I'm not hiding it, but it's one of those things where like, I always assume people just fucking know. But yeah, it's one of those ones where, so we're going to be doing Mermaids this year, right? So Mermaids is going to be the one that we're like working on, because again, it's going to be a charity that's closer to home, which is like, again, with everything I didn't know, to be fair, like I feel like we've said, have we not talked about this a few times on stream? Could have swore. Alright, well, keep me right here. Let me really happy to be. So it's one of those ones where like we're going to be doing Mermaids this year because Mermaids, again, closer to home. There's been a lot of bullshit that's affected trans folks sort of closer to home, and with like the recent sort of Supreme Court ruling and just again stuff that's happened in Scotland with regards to the Recognition Act and everything like that. Oh, I thought I said at one point. I thought I said it before one point. Well, there you go, chat. Now you know. But getting back to the matter at hand, the more you know. But yeah, with like the stuff with the Supreme Court and then Scotland's Recognition Act kind of being stripped away and like completely fucking dissolved because of like UK Parliament intervention in their sovereign fucking executive, which is stupid to me that they got involved when they didn't need to. It's one of those ones where it's just proven that like more and more often now, even at home, like trans folks are still being targeted and being harassed and being subjected to bullshit that they don't need to on a governmental level, never mind a social level. So we want to try and focus some of our charity more closer to home to help folks closer to home, because again, I love our American friends and whatnot, but like transphobia is not just an American issue, it's an issue all over, and it feels a bit more right for me to try and do a little bit more effort closer to home more than just in the States. Just to clarify, when I say that made me happy, I mean finding out has made me happy, but I don't mean I was happy or not. Just want to clarify, because heading back, it feels like it could have gone, it could go either way. That's fair. You're all good. You're all good. But yeah. Only took 8 months. Only took 8 months what? Sorry. Oh, 8 months for you to find out. I could have swore like I mentioned it once, just outright, like 2 or 3 months ago. Like I could have swore. Also, my mustache is like annoyingly long. No, where it's just like trying to creep over my mouth. Don't get me started on that woman and her interference in Scottish politics. Yeah. Been mentioned a few times. Yeah, I thought it was mentioned a few times as well. I guess as well. When's the wedding? I have no interest in marriage. I had someone I've talked about with him ages ago. Before we even got together, I said to him, like, I have no fucking interest in marriage. It's one of those things where I'm just not. A few times, and I think that might have been the most blatant. That's fair. Yeah. Also, polyamorous. Like it's poly, so it's one of those things where there's more to it. There's more than meets the eye. It's very much like Transformers. You don't need grandbabies because none of the people involved are getting pregnant, nor any of the people involved. It's 2 men. I don't know what to tell you here, Nick. It's 2 guys. 2 guys have no interest in kids. I don't think that's not happening. Ever. I will get my reproductive tubes sewn up or soldered off before if that happens. No way in good hell is that happening. Do not get your tubes soldered. To do something where they can burn your tubes as a dude, right? This bloodline ends with me. I wish I could say that was the same for me, but no. My brother has kids, so the odds are here. So yeah, we know what we're actually doing though today. The only grandbabies involved might be the puppies, but I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure, damn sure that's all. Yeah, I have no intention of having kids ever. No kids for me. No kids for me ever. I've managed to get to the age of 36 and having an active enough sex life to avoid kids. And I'm going to commit to that to the very end. I'm going to make sure that regardless of where my genitalia ends up, at no point does kids spawn from it. Because I have no interest in children. On a fundamental level, I made an informed and relatively informed choice that I was never going to be a dad, like about 10 years ago, because I had a real thought process, maybe not 10 years ago, but maybe about 7 years ago, where I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not dad material, so I'm not gonna do that to a kid. That is not the sensible choice. No, it is the sensible choice though, chat. Let me tell you the sensible choice is. It's checking it Expedition 43.
Daddy, no! Daddy, yes!
I don't plan on having kids, and if one more service looks who will look after when you're older, I will lose my mind. You know who will look after when you're older? Yourself. Fucking self. And feeling that, probably a specialist care team. That's who. Well, something was glitching? In what sense? I assume everything's coming through okay. Oh, the ads, I mean? Oh, right. The game is a smidge loud. Okay. I think the music in this game is oppressive at times. But yeah, like that whole thing is like, who's gonna look after when you're older? It's like, get out. Get out. You're banned. Okay, so I left off here. In Spring Meadows. I remember, hello. I remember looking and going, I want up there to get that thing. And I think it was there. Like, I want up to get that thing, but I don't know how I get. Maybe it's up here I can get it from? Oh. I will mod Neff to let her time you out for saying that, Nick. I will give Neff temp mod status to time you out for that. Down here, maybe. Is this where it was? This is where it was. See, I knew there was some good shit. Oh, help. Okay, so Lumia. I keep getting these Lumias. We fought a boss when we last left off, chat, and I felt pretty good about it because by the end I was getting to the rhythm of the night. No, that's a song. Oh crap! I didn't hit the button to attack first. I can't remember what the buttons are. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be one of those ones where I'm gonna. What? Okay. Oh, I thought I hit that time and it didn't. Well, you know what it is? Well, bam. Gun. Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Get ready.
Okay, see when you pull off the parries? It feels incredible. Also, guys, I wonder where you guys first played. Looked at Ganji Garfield. What? Oh, the guy we first play as? I thought he kind of looked like a Robert Pattinson sort of look. If Andrew had John's beard. Oh, that's the attack button. Okay. Neff, what you questioning the Robert Pattinson or no? He looks like Robert Pattinson. Okay, I'm getting back into the rhythm of the game. So, how many have I got? Shot. All right, we're gonna hit the weak points here. And then, do you have any skills I can use? No. Okay, right.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Yes, Foot Face Pattinson.
I'll do it.
I didn't realize who was going there. Shit. Okay, right. Chat's traction is getting the better of me again. I need to be careful of that. He doesn't need to heal. Oh, god damn it, that missed everything? Oh, you whore. What are they weak to? That dodged true. Okay, well, that was crap. Okay, I am doing what's called terrible. Is this guy going to kill me? Okay. These guys are going to kill me. Because I am not doing well at all. Healing light to yourself, please. Okay, that works. was the parries that ended up killing them because all of my other hits were like missing, so I had to rely on parry there just to not die. Oh my god, why is there so many people here that are trying to kill me? I think I'm in a bad position, chat. Oh, these are not too bad to take out, actually.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
Oh, okay. Shit. I'm not gonna get any overcharge on this bitch. But... oh, fuck him up. Okay. I need to get a flag, though, soon, because your boy is taking a lot of damage. And I don't even know if I'm meant to be back here. I mean, it's interesting you call him Footface Pattinson. I never really factor in if it is... oh! Do I have the thing to give to him? Do you bring light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. This is what I was looking to do. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Okay, did that help me? Or did that just create an enemy? Light it, please help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shots, perhaps? Or do I do that? Do I just... okay, you know what? Before I do anything, commit to any bad ideas, I'm gonna heal. Because this feels like that I could end up going into a fight here with low health. When I was younger, Twilight Times, his face was shaped like a foot. In my opinion, it's less noticeable now. Maybe developed a bit more. Never saw the foot, but it's funny and valid. I like the idea it's a foot. He's a foot-faced man now. So if I just give you a quick... hardest. Oh, maybe her. Maybe if I was to... how did I switch again? Her, yeah. And then she uses fire. Maybe if I talk to you as her? Precise shot where? Oh, there! I'm a dickhead. Oh, this light. Long have I waited for the light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will, please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I only caught a glimpse. Resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate, though I'm not sure how I can reach her. I felt the mistress guided me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
I got a
Let's
tint.
keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one.
Okay, well I got it.
Something.
I got a tint there, which is something. I was a French student playing this, and it works too well. Seeing it in English is gonna be weird. I can imagine, because they are like, it is like, I imagine all the mapping's French, so it probably works stupidly well. Probably need to give her a new picto, right? Like, can I give her a new picto? It's not being used. Burning shots, just to burn. Guess better having it than not. Because then we can give her a... me. Oh, and then I can use these by... how many Lumia do I have available? I don't think I need those. I mean, I could probably use them, but like I'm not overly fussed. Even has a French stripy outfits and a baguette weapon. This game has a baguette weapon. That would kill me. The amount of carbs in that. That would truly be my undoing. A delicious undoing. I do fall victim to baguettes in my time, because they are delicious. You think it's DLC? The baguette weapon? Oh, damn. Right, so I guess I'll try and get the back to where I was going then. Because I did that. It's also bussy, that's true. That is true. Those do tend to have unescapable don't worry, if any baguette ever tries to kill you, Neff can handle the baguette, I'll handle the boosting. That's how it works. Oh god. My internet is being shit. I've dropped like 10,000 frames. But it's back to normal now. I just randomly shot 9,000 frames. Just purely due to network. Which is like internet stuff. But it's back to green again. It just aggressively shit out that many frames in one go. It was like, you know what? Imagine for a whole minute you're gone. I'm like, no. I'll keep an eye on that though. That's not great, but I'll keep an eye. As long as this internet stuff, I can always fix that with like a reset in the router. It's frustrating though, to say the least. I'm going to. It's you know what it comes down to, Neff? It's Baguette's trying to take care of me.
Ready to evade.
But yeah, you handle baguettes, I'll handle the bussy. It's fine. I have an unrelenting talent for handling it. I also find more stuff. Revive Tit. What the fuck does that do? Do I not get to use that? I have no idea how to use it. Revive Tit. I'm trying to kill them. So you know that you were shocked with the game I was playing and the character wanting to try it on with unconsent. Yeah. The very dubious character who liked to do date rape, yeah. I'm curious to see where this goes. Because it was a fascinating, if not horrifying character trait. Who has he tried it on with now? Or has he had like a very interesting change of like tact? Is he like an Avenger trying to take out other? So I finished the two games that main character, and there's more if you want. Scare me, yeah. I'm intrigued to be scared. You know what? I'm gonna use some of her juice to take out some dudes as well. Because I can okay, because like hers fires, I think. Oh, too early. Too early with one of those attacks, which is a shame. Wait, revive tint? Oh wait, what? What did I hit there? Oh, a tint is like an item. I now understand better. Some of the wording of these games is a bit confusing, but I get it now. Gonna do market shot to him. because he fucking dodged it. Immolation? Maybe?
Get ready.
There we go. Get wrecked. It's actually the space between the balls and what? The tint? No, sweetheart, that's tint. That's tint. Or some people I've heard call no man's land, which I'm like, no, there's a man for that land. You may not just be that man. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. And then what we'll do is we'll advance upwards to the next section of the game, I think. Because I think I've had a aqua tint, but blue. Oh my god. I'm waiting to hear how horrifying this character gets, because certainly sounds like a super intense blue balls. My not favorite. Oh, here we go. So let me read this. So in the first one, he thinks he saves a woman, and then she owes himself. That's not how that works. He then tries to do it to her passed out or free. That's even worse. He falls in love with some grown-ups and grows up and changes. Okay. In the sequel, the woman falls in love with him. He doesn't love her. She accepts it and ends up traveling through time. Meets his dad, marries him, has a baby, and the baby turns out to be the guy she originally loved. She was... What in the fucking Back to the Future is this? Is your fucking character called Marty McFly? Absolutely mad. That is a very strange approach. I've been given an open world here with no map. That's dangerous. Although the background and architecture is beautiful. I guess I'm gonna try and fight. What the fuck is this game? Great Scott, this is... Okay, you... And then start blasting. Marking shot to him. And then I'm gonna hit you with the ice lance.
Ice shot.
Because I know it's your weakness. Get rid of him. Oh, I fucking picked the wrong time for that. Hit the wrong time for that. That is fine though. I don't have much overcharge on him, do I? I guess I could overcharge on this guy?
Ah, this is weak.
And I would kill him, and then her, I could be like, oh no, actually I need just a general attack. Oh no, Okay, apparently just open hits on him. Shadow Hearts. French, very French. Oh, I thought you meant the game on screen. Oh shit, so her weapon levels up? As time goes, okay, that's cool. I guess let's see his weapon then as well.
This will be useful.
Additional Lumia points. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I don't know where I'm meant to go though. Like, I don't have a map. Like, as you can see here, I've genuinely just got the open road and my curiosity to carry me here, which is going to be worrying. Like, is this an overworld? I feel like this is an overworld. My guy, I am huffing and puffing at you and you're not taking it. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Well, that will help.
Like, what is the right way? Oh, don't forget that Epic is giving away debt. I bought it. Okay. You didn't let me attack, though. I attacked several times. Oh, I'm not good in place. I'm really not in a good place. Really not a good place. Like, I tried to, like, do attacks several times there, and it didn't register.
Is flowing.
Ice Lance? No, Ice Lance on him, maybe? Oh, fuck, she dodged. Okay, no, he's just dead. I don't know what they call fucking that up. Okay, Not great dying there, but we survived overall. Oh, his lance room upgraded. That's cool. I need a point where I can heal though. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Oh! So I'm on the continent technically. Kill zombies to ABBA. I ended up doing. Oh, really? They have like licensed music in that game? Oh, I see. They wanted me to do that as a part of the story.
I'm sorry about earlier.
No, I just had Spotify. Oh, right. Right. That's still good, though. That's still good shit. I listen to modern day creepy ABBA. Ghost.
I convinced Alan to land there.
Because their songs are getting more and more like ABBA songs. Even though their songs already kind of were ABBA inspired, because you can't be Swedish and not be inspired by ABBA.
We can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
Yeah, Ghost, yeah.
Right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse.
It's like, imagine if you put Satanism into ABBA, but like in a parody way. Not parody as in ABBA, parody as in Satanism.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Horny Satanism. I love ghosts, they're so good. Okay, yeah, this guy like had like fucking plus 1000 aura, just cuts a man's head off just with like one swipe of his cane. You keep seeing people crying about Ghost. Crying as in like being annoying
60?
About how good they are, or crying because something's happened.
We don't know who we're dealing with.
I like him too.
We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Oh god, I'm gonna be end up speaking a French accent by the end of this game.
I am
just when Tristan.
letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No,
oh god.
No, we have a mission.
Oh, fuck the mission!
Oh god, okay. Doxing?
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your spots?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we
I love
continue.
Ghost. I don't
Yes,
like
we know.
Doxin,
When
but I know
one
some of the
falls,
fandom are a bit fucking weird.
when one falls. Not
Sadly,
if.
Ghost fandom and Sleep Tokens fandom both have two things going for them. They all love people in masks, and they're all
As long
fucking
as even
just
one of us stands, our fight is
inappropriately
not over.
I'm
insane.
not afraid to fight. It's just my El. She's.
My El swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I. Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Oh, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, Ghost, I at least get the hype. Yeah. I liked some of Sleep Token songs, but not a lot of them. Like, there's some songs I think are very good, and there's other songs I think are absolute fucking
the
trash.
mission. Really?
I really liked some of the songs on the previous album. But, like, I started listening to some of the new album, and, like, some of the songs were good, and others were like, oh, that's shit, isn't it? Like, you didn't have to hold back your distaste for them, Hunter. You're allowed to not like things I like. You converse with your party members and interact with bond. Oh, okay. Well, I only have one,
The
so.
main continent.
Oh, she got cleaned up, but I'm still a visceral mess.
Yeah.
So are we back on mainland Europe? Because, like, my understanding from the story, not keen on Sleep Token. I like some of their songs, and then other songs, Neff, have been just trash. Just pure trash. Because, like, they lean too heavy into, like, the trap beat element that I fucking don't really like too much. I like it when they're heavy, and I like when their lyrics sound in certain ways with certain, like, sort of melodies and stuff, and then other times it's just trap beat nonsense. And I'm like, I don't really want trap beat nonsense. Have you been? Yeah, I beat Devil May Cry. I went through all of Devil May Cry, all the games, and it was a blast. But yeah, no. I do love Ghost though. Got like I got Ghost t-shirts coming tomorrow. I got like 3 new Ghost t-shirts coming tomorrow, which I'm really happy about.
Good night, Gustav.
There's a guy that got recommended to me because I was looking at Sleep Token, and he's kind of good, but I cannot for the life of me remember his name. You do remember, let me know. I'm kind of intrigued. As far as I'm concerned, they're shite pop. Heavy Sleep Token is heavy in a room. Is heavy in the room. That's fair. Record player. What should I play? I guess Lumiere. That's all I have. Environment's beautiful. Oh, it's that song. So how much of this can I explore? What game is this? What's the game name? This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I am trapped because I've caught myself on. Do I get to go beyond this here, or is it just like, is it like Baldur's Gate where I have a very like finite amount of place I can maneuver around here? I get that, Hunter. Like, it's one of those things where I've genuinely tried to like them as well, and some songs hit the right sort of vibe for me, and other songs I'm like, what is this? This is trash. Ooh, the beautiful like flying like golden birds. That's cool. The new you hit every song you've heard. That's fair. The new Ghost album I like a lot, but the new Ghost album is heavy on the pop influence, which might not be some people's like. That looks cool. Might not necessarily be up everyone's alley, but like the first song, Peacefield, has like a very heavy inspiration of Separate Ways by Journey and stuff. Like you can tell, like it's kind of like elements of like arena rock influence have definitely permeated a lot of the album in ways that I enjoy. But I know for some people who are used to like listening to like Prequel and other like the older albums like Infantasium and whatnot would be like, I think it's called Infantasium. The fucking the Latin names fuck me up sometimes. Will be a little bit like they're coming in expecting Year Zero or fucking Pinnacle to the Pit. It's not necessarily got that same vibe. I'm here, behave yourselves. Hope you get 1K subs. I hope so too, dude. I try my best, but it's one of those ones where like I can only try my best, and hopefully people resonate with me the right way. Witches, oh god, that is off the Prequel album, isn't it? That's a great fucking song. It is called Witches, right? God, you know, oh, now I need to double check. Fucking, I'm sure that's the Prequel album. Fuck is my Spotify? Spotify, tell me where. It's gonna make me want to listen to that album now. You're gonna make me want to put that album on in the background, Neff. How dare you? I say that in jest. Oh, Witches was the guy that recommended. Oh, I thought you meant the fucking. I thought you meant Witch Image from Prequel. I'm a dickhead. Do I know Roblox? I know Roblox. My back is fucking broke from doing that front garden, and now I'm completely done. Did you manage to get the refill tanks for the flamethrower? I say flamethrower, the burner. It's not flamethrower. Right, so I can upgrade attributes, and I will continue to upgrade these because these. Actually, I should probably upgrade his defense. I don't know. Kinda does everything, doesn't it? Oh god damn it! Should I just? I don't play Roblox now. I'm gonna have to check out Witches with a Z. Our little didn't have it. Didn't have any left, so I checked it. Decided fuck. I went back to Home Bargains. I went home and they had more in stock. Only bought like 3 cans. Those are too cheap. £2 a ton. That's not too bad. I was gonna say there's plenty of tins down here. I could have just give you some of my tins. Because I bought a pack of tins as well. I still haven't even used the first tin it came with. So I'd be like, I would happily give you a tin or 2 for nothing. Totanium, because you completed this game, keep me right. Should I just prioritize the stats with the blades? Or should I do like an even spread? Is there like a sensible way to go around this? I'm gonna be honest, John. I don't think you'll like it upon the brief listen, but you might surprise. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'll have to check it out though. Sometimes things resonate with me and some things don't. Right, I'm gonna take it. So if I like, what's the best approach here? Because I can fit fuck all into luck. Can't even put anything into luck anyway by the looks of things. Oh, I can't because there's not many points left. So like, my stats are all over the shop. Characters benefit from other stats. Like you would put her strength up, but Harbor Kiss you benefits from raw damage. See, I'm wondering like, does the weapon like the little sword thing beside the stats, is that kind of like a little thing like, hey, you want to put this stat up? This stat helps. Like, that's more like the question I'm asking is that telling me that is his stat priorities, or am I think the weapon grants a cheeky multiplier. Ew. Right. So that's what that's saying. So I'd want to do that then and keep boosting those stats, right? Because I don't know, because I feel like his defense needs to go up because he's not got the best of defense. I don't want to. I don't want to keep boosting his everything else and neglecting his defense. My rule of thumb is if you can make 2 to 3 stats go up by adding 1 point, that's where I would put them. Wait, what? So my rule of thumb is if I can make 2 to 3 stats go up by 1 point, that's where I put them. Put 1 point for 2 to 3 stats going up was a good spread. Oh wait, there's Val. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, I see now. Yeah. So like, yeah, I see now. So the agility is putting up the defense as well. Right. So you look to see what puts up multiple stats and then... Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Like if I was to put, like if I go there and then put one up there, that also puts up my critical rate for some reason, and I don't know why, but it does. That's wild. Okay, I see. Dirty bitch. Okay, so if I put this one up, that puts up one. If I put this up, that puts up one. Put this one, puts up two. Put that up. That okay. It does that. That puts up two as well, and then. Oh, the spread. Hey, Adoration Jones. I see what I see now. Yeah. So you get a little bit of. Yeah, you get a little bit of spread there. It's weird how it does, but that's how I was doing it. Okay, that's smart. I like that. That's really good. Right, I don't really have enough points to buy anything for these folks, so I'm just gonna have to like hold off buying anything. For now at least. How's the parade going? I've missed one or two, but I also gotten better in the feel of it. Spent some time writing his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverlands are and how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day he appreciates his apprentices will read everything he's wrote.
For those who come after.
So here's the thing. I'm assuming that Paris, based on what I've learned so far in the game, was ripped out of France and put into the ocean somewhere. And they've journeyed back to mainland Europe to take on the Paintress, right? Have I interpreted that correctly? Because they said they've made it back to the main continent. And it did look like Paris was just stuck somewhere, but they call it Lumiere. Find Mael and search for the flying path through the flying waters. France is not real. You're 100% correct. It's a whole made-up nation. I'm sure that'll make plenty of people in the chat happy. Okay, so I can go to that camp at any time apparently, but does that spawns all of them Joneses back? God, I wish. What is this? Oh, does that just create like a temporary bridge or a long not interested in crossing that bridge. Not yet anyway. Maybe later. What is this?
Well, that will help.
Okay, I keep getting these Lumia points, but I haven't really spent them yet because I haven't really felt a compelling need to. I feel like I need to go in there. I also don't really know where I'm meant to go. The game does not work with like a traditional map system, so finding ways to... I know I have to go towards something about the sea. I think this is up this way. Just based on context clues of where the objective is, I think this is the way I need to go. So, we'll find out. Yeah, the flying water, so this is the objective. Okay, so we know where we're going. It's confusing, chat, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. I know where you should go here. I'm going there. It's just taking me a few months while I got the accommodation sorted. I need to buy the flights while I'm at it. I need to get the flights sorted probably today or tomorrow. Okay, so we're underwater. What is she called again? I don't remember her names. I know that's Gustav.
68.
Is that Sophie?
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders
Oh,
of
it's
every
Loon.
expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right.
Miss floats a lot. Yeah, she's a.
Found
She,
the weird corals.
I was about to call her a floater, and then my brain short circuited, but that sounds like toilet turd. I don't know if I like that. Oh god, I just realized I'm going to fight a whole new type of enemy down here. Because it's underwater based. Oh, this is shine blue in here. No,
This'll
wait.
be useful.
Oh, Picto, apply shell when falling below. Oh, that's handy. An SOS shell. What am I currently using? He's using Dodger, which is pretty fucking good, yeah. Well... I don't know. SOS shell's level 3, so I'm like, Okay, I might change this one out and then go SOS shell. Applies a shell when falling below 50% health. That seems pretty good. She was a fairy. That stuck in my head the other day, Hunter, when playing this. The whole time I was like, she was a fairy. And I was like, why does my brain keep telling me that? So what has that done? Oh, that levels up. Yeah, I forgot about that. That levels up, and then as it levels up, it becomes stronger. That leveled up, but it doesn't have like a level up path. What lumens do I have? She has 5 points left. I can give her that. Seems pretty good to have as well, actually. That seems pretty tight. Try to tell you something. You trying to tell me something? Oh, right. Am I a fairy? Is that what it is? He was a fairy. Right, I need to... Paint cage? Paint cage contains rare loot. To unlock paint cage, you find 3 locks and shoot them. Are the locks on the here, or are they around the area? Oh, is that the locks? Okay, 1. Did you spawn something evil to fight me? There's another one. And that's another one. Is it like God of War, did they grow back? No? Okay, cool.
Well,
Ooh,
that will help.
chroma elixir. I have no idea what that is. Base Arcade's good crack. Last night we had some pop-up Korean barbecue on there as well. I was like walking into a wall of smoke. Me and Tara and John have went a few times, and it's good crack. I think we went for my or was it my birthday? I think we went my birthday, just like me, him, and her, a year or so ago. That was like a chill like night out, and it was the one that was down by Botanic. I don't know if it was in like the bigger hall, but it was good crack. No, not Botanic. It was, God, I think it was near the Dirty Onion. Oh, hello.
Wait.
Fuck.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to fight these fucks, aren't I? Did I get the first hit on this bitch? I did, I think. Okay, I think that was his weak spot, but I could be wrong. I'm not...
Take him down.
Okay, he's weak to just being shot in the face, apparently. Oh, maybe it was a fire hit. No, it wasn't a fire hit. They sent an email this morning asking for feedback, so I gave off at the barbecue place. We came home small, like chip pan fire, and they emailed me back saying sorry, and they didn't know about there being about it. Didn't know about it being there. Said that they were sold out event. Just to email them so I can hook them up with free. That's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome of them. I feel like Ice Lance is a good one to start with. I mean, I think it was going to kill him regardless. But no, it's good crack though. Like I'd want to go down again. When Hunter's over at some point, I'm going to probably have to bring him to it if there's like a one happening at the time. Because arcade games and alcohol is always a good time. But it's fucking good crack though. I've been to a few of them. And as always, I find myself in front of a Street Fighter machine. Street fighting. Oh shit. I didn't know you were back here. Okay, are these guys weak spot on the head? I would assume it is the case, but I don't have like a visual indicator that feels appropriate when I shoot. I'm just going to hit him in the claw to see if it's different. Yeah, definitely the head. Definitely the head. Definitely the head.
Take him down.
Okay, he's a double hitter. Shit, okay. In the business, we call him a shitter. I have no things built up, so... Okay. Whoa!
Brace yourself.
Oh, okay, I need to learn how to do that. Was meant to be there for Missy's birthday, but she took ill suddenly and was up in Jesus! So only a few of us went, so I'll probably go again in a couple of months. Yeah, I'm definitely, but also, Christ, is she okay? Like, did she get out of anything?
This will be useful.
How you said ply. Oh, that's really fucking good, actually. Gustave. Get these leveled up. What did I take off though? Nothing I can apply. Fuck. Can I do spells outside of the combat? I doubt it. Because usually in some RPGs you can get away with like, I will do a heal spell outside of combat to prep myself for the next battle. Oh Jesus.
Be careful.
Okay, I feel like the weak spot is the bomb. Chat. I might have been correct about that. Oh my god, don't you fucking dare. She went, yeah, she was rough all week. Stephen finally took her to the battle dock and they were like, go to hospital now for bloods and an x-ray. She ended up with a super nasty infection. She went home with antibiotics and they temp inhaler. She's going to be tested for asthma. So if she went last night with all that smoke, would have phased her off. 100%, dude. 100%. I'm glad she's hopefully in a better position now. That sounds like there's, you know, neuroviruses going around. That could have been neurovirus. So then I gun. She works in hospitals, you know, so could got it from the, yeah, 100%, 100%.
Well, that will help.
Can you use upgrade your weapons to level 3? No, you? Oh, fuck, okay.
This was weak.
I didn't mean to overcharge there, but it worked. I feel like I'm doing okay, but I feel like I'm also accidentally doing okay. No one.
An advantage.
Oh, god damn it. I tried to hit them, but it didn't work. So we're already gonna get bombed here. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I thought no, okay. Shell, the shield is, shell's buff to 20% damage received by the character. Okay, well, you know. Bomb Jones up in this joint. Now we can give her the marking shots one. I could use some health though, I think. Oof. Yeah, I probably could, couldn't I? Cause like, oof. I'm not sure the next time I'm going to get an expedition flag showing up.
Over there.
Ooh,
A hut.
that looks cute.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I'm sorry, but that looks so inviting, and that also means that I'm probably going to get fucked over here. You miss Tepo Jones? I don't. He was an asshole. I felt my days were better when I was shooting him in the face.
Look, there's a door inside.
She was a fairy. Oh, god damn it!
Seems empty. Let's go.
Tepo Jones. The guys who shot me in
lives here.
Assassin's Creed. Because the guns back there were called Tepo. See, that was clearly a trap. I even knew it was a trap. Oh, is the guy? Is that guy with the chop your head off? Following us? Okay, a beautiful house. Ah, fuck! Did we step into a dungeon?
Where are we? This is...
Mael!
MTV Cribs up in here. I know, right? It's where you were born. Tepo Jones is where you were born. It's an interesting place to be born. I didn't know you were born in Japan. Although I don't know if Tepo specifically comes from the beautiful city of Japan. For legal reasons, I'm joking. I know it's not a city. Okay, and then that does that, and then I can put that up. And then does 1, that does 1, that does 2, does 1, does 1. City of Japan. I like the Golden Gate Bridge being in. I am going to come to your house and fight you. Fire from above. Deals medium damage to a single target. Free hits. Uses weapons element and heals self 20% if the target burns. If the target burns, like from the attack or in general. I feel like there's a build around that, but I'm not understanding. Right, I got 2 points. Do I want to go into medium single damage target for Earth? The 2 hits can break. What's break? Or do I want to go these low single target damage 2 hits gains 4 AP if target is burning? Interesting. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like the break is pretty good though. Break is like stagger. Okay, I feel like I want to stagger fools. That sounds good. Chat, I'm gonna take this moment in time though. To wank? No, not to wank. I'm gonna take this moment in time to go do some care stuff. That's the exact opposite of wanking. Because it's getting that time of night where I know I'm gonna get a phone call to ask to stick stuff on TV and to do other bullshit. So I might as well try and get ahead of it. So. There's an opportunity for you folks maybe to get a drink or get a snack or maybe use the toilet yourselves. If you've already done that there or you don't need to do that there, you've been sitting down for a while, you know, just stretch your arms, stretch your legs, you know, keep yourself fit and healthy. Use your extremities. Make sure that you give yourself the best opportunity as you get older. Retain all of your wonderful movement and all that stuff, and I'll be back soon. Do that because I expect y'all to do that too. So if I have to do it, you just have to do it. Anyway, back soon, chat. I'll run some ads to get them out of the way as well. So back soon. Yo, chat, apologies. Care stuff, but also my stomach is in ribbons at the minute, so I might have to jump out again in about half an hour, maybe less, just to kind of try and get some anti-sickness or something in me, because I am not feeling well. Which isn't great. It just happens, Hunter. Thank you very much, Adoration Jones. Worst part is my mum's in the toilet at the minute, so if I wanted to go throw up, I can't even. Like, cause I just don't have the facilities to do that. Even though my stomach is like in ribbons right now. Blue light looks like a place I should be going to, so I want to have a look around quickly elsewhere. Okay, no, like every door I go to is hell here. Trusty bucket, yeah, in fact, oh god, I might need to go and find a wee bucket here a second. Again, apologies chat, I need to go here for just a few minutes just to find some sort of relief. Back soon. Chat, after absolutely chundering up my soul there, my mum was also like, oh, can you put something on the shopping list for tomorrow with the delivery? It's like, oh, do you not see I'm absolutely fighting back like intestinal demons? I get that, but can you also put nice and easy hair color onto the shopping, on the Asda order that you put it in? It's like, god damn it. I get that, to be fair, nice and easy. To be fair, it's one of those ones where, only have 3 hours to amend the order before tomorrow. So they don't have it by the looks of things. Where would that be? And if I was just to go search for things. Toiletries and beauty. Hair dye. Yeah, hair dye is style. Okay. Hair dye. Okay, I'm gonna put in blonde hair dye because this is insane. Blonde hair dye. Right. They don't have it. They don't fucking have it. Alright, I got the letter no, they don't have it. 1 second. I'm gonna phone her because I'm gonna do the annoying thing where she phones me to tell me stupid things. I'm gonna phone her to tell her stupid things. There'll be revenge here. For rare occasion I get to ring her and pester her on the phone. Had her phone in her hand a second ago. You'll be able to. Yeah, they don't have nice and easy on this on the Asda site for delivery. No, they don't have nice and easy in general. Like I could get other brands, but just not nice and easy. You sure? All right, no worries. No problem. You're nice and easy. Should keep you away from me then. I end up doing stuff. Again, apologies, chat. This has been a chaotic stream so far. My stomach has been in ribbons because clearly my medication wants to do me in. I am nice and easy. But, you know, it's been a bit of a chaotic stream, but we're going to hopefully sit down undisturbed by my stomach conditions and my medication problems and see what's in the blue door. Because I've been politely told that there's nothing, there's no doors that'll open except for that random blue door, so... Oh shit! It's his little sister. I think it's his sister, right?
Mael?
Yep, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if like I was a blood sister or if I was like adopted little sister. Yeah, I was going to say. I wasn't sure if it was blood related or not. How does she get in this cool house though? Gustave. I know this is current big game, but I personally have no interest in playing it, and that's because Persona style games are just not your thing. That's fair. That's absolutely fair, Tailgate. I feel a little bit better after like ejecting some of my guts, but I'm also aware by doing that, Neff, that like I may have vomited up my medication, which is not ideal. So I'm gonna have to check my bloods a little bit later to make sure that like maybe it was my medication causing it, but it's been already absorbed.
Smell real enough.
And it's just a side effect.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
For folks who didn't know, that's the voice of Shadowheart, not the guy.
It's okay.
Her.
I was worried.
Made it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Ben Starr
Up here.
is the lead for Gustav, I believe. Or maybe it's that the Daredevil guy. Maybe it's the Daredevil guy. I know Ben Starr's in
I
it.
remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Short. Who the fuck are you, my guy?
With him. He's been helping me a lot.
Oh, okay.
He reinforced all my pictos.
Oh, Charlie Cox is... Oh, so it's Daredevil's Gustav. I guess Daredevil,
I'm not
right?
sure. He doesn't really talk.
But he's chill.
The chroma around him. It's
I'll meet Verso later on, okay.
different from the Nevrons.
This is cool. Also, you'll be back in this match and you'll find doors throughout the world that will lead you back into this. It opens some random doors and with loot and shit. Okay, so this is like a recurring hub world then? Kinda? I assume that's what you're getting at. This is like a recurring sort of hub world where I will return multiple times, like some sort of like anchor point for the group. Charlie Cox is English, so if you only seen him in Daredevil, you probably wouldn't know it was him, to be fair. I didn't even know Daredevil was English, lad.
There was a message at the Indigo Tree.
Do you know who
Not really a
left it?
hub, just a part of the
Message?
messed up world. Okay.
Maybe. No. I don't know.
I find it quite sweet that Shadowheart's VA found her partner for her work in Baldur's Gate 3. I thought that was quite sweet. This is his video game debut? Oh my god. Well, he picked a stellar role to debut in. Like, I've already... The man's sadness has already made me weep. That bitch. Wait, did I get to play? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I don't know what the rhythm is to play them correctly though. That's cool that actually the whole music in the game also shuts down as you get towards the piano. Defenders show, Jason Daredevil. That's Luke Cage and stuff as well in that there. Luke Cage, Iron Fist, and someone else. He missed out on the press tour stuff because he had to do Daredevil press stuff over. That's a shame. Because of Daredevil, you thought he was American? I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was a Brit either. To be fair. The music in this fucking slaps, though. What's up here? But yeah, I get like Persona style combat. To be fair, right? So Persona style combat is just, it's just a JRPG. Like, it's just JRPG. It's just Persona frames that this Persona have the UI just framed similar, but like, it's just JRPGs. Yeah, it's Persona-esque. That's about it. That is about it. The rest of this game is pretty much a fundamental RPG. Oh, hello, you. The curator, okay. He's cool. I like him. Even his voice is cool.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Oh, I guess we get to explore her moveset then. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can be... What the fuck does that mean?
Danger!
And a jump... Okay. So you just threw a new mechanic, you wankers. Harder... Oh, okay, so yeah, when you see that symbol, jump and you can strike back. Okay. I'm gonna do a luminary assault. Build up some of that yoke. As always, I'm gonna apply some fire on this bitch.
Feel the burn!
On guard!
What's her skills? Melee stances. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP for power dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes on more damage. Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. What's the trade-off though? For why would I not just use Virtuoso stance? Switching to a new stance also provides melee with... Oh, so you want to switch between stances to maximize your skill effects. Okay. Okay, so if I was to go then skill and then go... Oh, they want me to go to a specific stance. Okay, so I must be already in Pierce stance. Oh, certain stances going to be only certain stances. I see. My starting skills are offensive, switch, spark, and pierce. Offensive switch made to offensive stance, spark, and pierce switch are defensive. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Oh, so I don't get to choose the stance. It's just the attack I use puts her in that stance. Okay, okay, okay. I like PG free, so looking forward to see what Star Wars Zero Company game looks like. But overall, generally just prefer real-time combat. That's fair. That's fair. You have to use certain stances to build each other up. It's like a flowchart combat. Okay, so if I go to this one and defenseless is a debuff that increases the damage received by the character. Who's got that? Ah, fuck, I did it too early. Okay, fuck. Oh, note the broken on the shield bar. I didn't even see that. Okay, well, I need to learn how to jump.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Currently playing for Adamfall and enjoying so far. Adamfall's on the list of games I want to play at some point. Definitely on my list of things to play. I've got a large list of things I'm looking to play soon. Ooh, upgrade up your boots. Okay, so this one's going to do 1, but this one's going to do 1. This one's going to do 3. This one does 1. That one does 1. Okay, so that one does 1 still. That one does 1 still. That one. Goddamn. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? I think it's cool to play games that are fully set in European countries. I do like different vibes in different places and stuff. That's going to do 2. That's going to do 1. That's going to do 1. That's going to do 1. That's going to do 2. So 1 there. There. I feel like agility is her thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, she has so many. I feel like I do need to kind of get her health up though. It's weird putting everything in her. One. That gives 2. That gives 2. Unfold Story also has an interest in mystery, steeps the government conspiracies, and like uncovering those kinds of mirrors. That's fair. But if it's hitting the vibes you want, that makes sense. I hope you are enjoying it. So Swift Strides, and then that's pretty good. A guard that reduces all damage taken to all allies for 3 turns. Yes, please. And then I guess we'll have to go in here. I need to manage some of stuff because I also know that we have like a bunch of her, right? I don't feel like I need... Kind of want to do Rock Slide because I think Rock Slide sounds good. Because of the... Wait, no. I like Demolition. I'm trying to put that Electrify there. And then, does he have any? No, he's good there. She is good there. But I do need to change her lumen. Oh, she has no Pictos. We'll give her Empowered Attack just to have 1, and then we'll also give her Dodger just to have 1, I guess, as well. And then we'll see what of these I can give her. So we probably want to give her. That's still a good one. Marking Shots is also a good one too that I like, so I'll give her that. Adafall is an enemy type. It's basically just the feral ghouls from Fallout, and I jokingly refer to them as Asmongold. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Fucking hell. Right, it's fucking Asmongold subscribers, Jesus Christ. Alright, she's like way behind level wise, but then again, we did spend a lot of time jerking around with the other areas with all those other dudes. Right, can I check what the objective is? Find Mattel and search for a path through the... Okay, so we found her. So I guess it's just getting a path through now.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Kestrel?
What?
Stop
What?
that, big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the Grandis and the Esquier exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. The
Yeah.
village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
The Paintress? Oh, gonna cruise the marina. Go slow, pero no arriba.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Aha, mi
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Brownhead. Burn, sulte. Bello, gorgra tu radio. Tava mero anciento sanctuary. Arboroso battle, gonna me say.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Merchants, gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts and shit for chroma. However, the most powerful items reserved for the Mesa warriors. Press the merchant by defeating them in a duel and access their secret inventory. Oh fuck, do I have to fight this guy? Look for you. Yeah, I guess. Fight the merchant. I feel like I have to. I feel like he's gonna rock my shit, Chad, isn't he? He's gonna rock my shit, but I gotta try. Gustave. Looking forward to getting Doom Dark Ages sometime after Adfall. I'm looking forward to it as well. Looks like a fun game. Okay, probably start from... What? Okay, I got faked out by a stupid...
Take him down.
He grows bigger! Well, I don't like that. Shit. But I got the timing on that one, it didn't. You got lucky this time, you bastard.
For those who come after.
I beat him. You prove yourself a warrior warriors. Think of some special stuff you might be interested in. Let me see it. Exposing attack. Right, what does this do? Base attack applies a defenseless for 1 to... Ooh! Buy it. That was good. Okay, this game... is stupidly fucking fun. Alright, marking shots I will switch out for... a exposing attack, and then I'll go into my luminous and I will apply marking shots to myself because I've got that, and then I'll build up the other ones. So that is cool. Wait, do we have more weapons for her, or is it just this? Okay, it's just that. Wardrobe, is there any additional wardrobes for her so far? No. Alright, okay, I have a weird concern. Mael looks quite young, and I'm afraid of what the fan base might already be doing if she's under 18. Ooh, what's this?
Great.
Oh, I got some of the chroma back as well. So chroma's just general currency, I guess. This is the dragon, the dragon game looks really fun. I had a look at that dragon, and it does look like what I suspected it would be, which is just kind of like it's like kind of like a level that's just breaks up the action a little bit, so the
Who could have done this?
action doesn't get too stagnant.
Yes.
So you didn't just...
Which is like classic first-person shooter design. Looks interesting. I also saw there was a big mech at one point that's the same thing.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
There's also a big mech in that as well, where it's like, okay, so you have that and a mech. You have a mech and you have a dragon to kind of like break up the flow. What does powerless mean?
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Yes. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. That's good.
Survive.
Okay, well. Okay, well, time to BRB Sherlock, no problem. Oh god damn it! I'm trying to time it with I'm trying to time it with the sound and I didn't quite do it.
Take him down.
Oh, his weakness is those types of things. Okay. Decent damage. And then what kind of, so I'm in offensive attack right now, so I could this. Oh god, the fucking music is slapping. When you finally nod off, you wake to your cat screaming at another cat. Another cat on the outside of the house or inside the house? Although that may sound like I was saying the calls were coming from inside the house, which is like a very horror trope. But just, you know, I do like that trope. I love his Buster Jones over here. The boss music in the game fucking slaps cocks and cheeks. Oh my god. I faced one boss and he was a toughie. He was quite a wee toughie. So he's weak to. Oh, I didn't see you there. I didn't see you there. Actually, you know what? I didn't see you there, but I'm still going to take the opportunity to hit a marking shot on this guy here. Because I know that will increase damage. And then I was going to get rid of him. And then Ice Lance. Apparently it dared to walk along the top of the fence at the end of the garden. You know, I appreciate your cat being angry about it because, you know, how fucking dare they walk on that fence? I'm just joking. I'm just manufacturing, like, justification for the cat to be angry at this point for shits and giggles. What the fuck happened there? Oh, did I go in the new area? Because that felt weird.
Nice.
Recode can be consumed to reallocate characters' attributions and skill points. Ooh. This game feels great. What are you? What are you? Oh, I can talk to you. Okay. Demeanor. What's this never on doing? Examine. Doesn't seem to be threatening. It's clinging to the metal chain. It doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were to give it one? Okay, I will look for a mine to give this per thing. Because it looks like that's a thing I can do, is like help these like uncolored ones, like these like sort of like blank canvas ones with stuff, because I did that earlier with the resin. So maybe I can do it again with Bomber Jones down here and get him like a wee bomb. Yeah, they're harmless to do tasks, because I gave the other one resin and then lit his resin for him, and he gave me something in return, which was very kind of him. So I guess I'm looking for a bomb for Bomber Jones down here. But I'm just being careful. I don't want to jump off the edge or anything. I feel like I can't jump off the edge. No, I can't. I was gonna say, some things I've accidentally jumped down and be like, oh no. But like, yeah. So I'm looking for, I guess, a spare bomb. The linearity of this game is intriguing, because there's times where it feels incredibly linear, but that is not a criticism. But also, without a map, it feels like I am getting lost quite a bit, though.
Well, that will help.
Oh, there we go. That could be the mine I could use to help him, like, complete him, I guess. So if I go back up to him here, I'd be like, here, I've got a wee mine for you, my guy. Don't you worry. You'll be the best wee fucking bomber ever. Hey, hold this. Gives intact mine. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Something.
He gave me something. Oh, a new weapon. Nice, 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 nice. See, that was cool. And we ended up getting like a cool thing for it. So this one is more powerful. That's cool. Because that's level 2, but that will get higher. Yeah, you know what? I'll switch this for now. But like, it feels like grinding with certain characters to up their like their weapon slots. Oh, but I can do that with an item at the camp, can't I? Oh, there's so much clearly that's good. I can already tell I'm putting 2 and 2 together quite a bit here, and I can already tell there's gonna be moments where I'm just gonna be like, shit, this game's quite deep. Like gameplay wise. Oh, hello. Also, the environments are like, I don't know why, but I think I'm quite enamored with like the art design of this game. Like it's brokenly beautiful in ways.
Great.
Augmented aim, 50% increased chance to aim fire damage. I feel like that would be good for Loon. So I'll give her that. Take away her burning shots for that, but then I'll go over to Mael and give her marking shots. No, she's already got marking shots, right? No, she doesn't. Does no one have marking shots? Okay, well, I'll give that to her then, because that'll increase her critical rate and speed by a fair bit. Okay, cool. God, this game is great, though. Guess I just need to get down now. Oh, who or what? No, okay. Yeah, you loud bitch. Right, Chad. I've got to pull this off. So I'm gonna tap him, and then I'm gonna tap him, and then I'm gonna mark and shot this to give him that weakness. Then she can be like Buster Jones, die, and then Ice Lance him to give him that slow. Give him like, I don't know, I'm feeling sparky about it, bitch.
Place on me.
Okay, this game is incredible. I know I want to get to a point where this game is going to kick my ass and I'm going to swear at it quite a bit, but right now I am having way too much, like, fun. Off stream chat and playing free Hades at the minute. I'm going for a play free Hades and I'm enjoying that a lot off stream. So that's been good stuff. Very public cancellation Transformers reactive and modelless Wonder Woman game truly showed me that how volatile the game industry is on a corporate level. Oh yeah, like the game industry is the game industry's fucked. Like it's always been kind of a shaky place. It's always been like a shaky environment and a shaky creative space for like the longest time. It's just I don't think a lot of people really understood that for the longest while. Okay, so that gives them powerless. Where would your weak spot be? Here? Okay, you know what? I don't like you, I'm marking you.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, right, what is his weakness though? I feel like he's weak to earth, but I could be wrong. But I'll try it. I'll hit him with that rock slide action. Not really, but not bad either. So we're gonna enter into... We're gonna do the offensive switch. We're gonna hit him with that. Just to kind of give him... Right. Oh man. I thought I got both of them, but apparently not. Saying that, look at that. Got the jump chat. Aren't you proud of me? Because I'm not. Oh, that was a good hit. And I was... Oh, he's weak to like electric. Okay. Learned that. Weak to electric. Okay. I don't think I've quite hit a pierce up yet, so I'm gonna... No, I have hit a pierce. I have definitely hit a pierce. Oh, I got a new blade for him. It's an ice element blade as well. Okay. So like, his damage will go up quite a bit with that. Oh, it looks good as well. It looks great. Adoration Jones, you're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Ooh.
We can use that.
Can we use that camp to upgrade your weapons to level 3? So there's so many weapon upgrade things here. Oh, just as well, actually. Right, upgrade attributes, because someone in our party is upgraded. Okay, so does that go up to... No. Does that go up to... No. Does that go up to... No. Does that go up to... Yes. Okay, yeah. Does that go up to... No. Okay, so... It's, and... That's weird that brings your speed up. Oh, she does have points to go up. Okay, one. He has 6 points to go up. Oh my god. I feel like our characters are starting to get stonked. Hey dude, how are you if the game? Ended up watching a VOD on YouTube, so I'm all caught up. Not too bad, Jake. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, as always. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. These high damage fixed hardware hits, if virtuoso style stay, virtuoso style can break. These low single target damage hits one target, becomes weak to fire for damage, fire damage for 2 turns. Seems good, so I'll get that. And 2 points, so I could get that, but then I could also hold off and get Mayhem, which consumes all stains to deal high damage. To target can break if 4 stains are consumed. It's pretty good. Thermal transfer deals low single damage target to ice. Hits 2, gains 4. If target's burning, consumes. Okay. It feels like there's builds here that I'm. I don't know what I should be spending my points on to some extent. Well, I like this. I like fire to all enemies, so like that's pretty good. So I might. Oh, I didn't rest up. But like I feel like there's an optimal builds and stuff, and I feel like I'm not necessarily like doing the most optimal, like, or the best choices of my offensive approach.
Well, that will help.
Oh, what the fuck is that? My guy? Staggering attack, 50% chance to break an enemy's to increase break damage on base attack. Pretty fucking good. I guess I'll take dead energy for now, because then I can just put dead energy on him through these. Reactivates cancellation is the first time in a long time since I've actually felt betrayed by game cancellation. That's because I spent so much time following leaks and speculating about the story of the game. So the cancellation meant all the time doing that was for nothing. Yeah, I mean that's sadly the risk when it comes to games, when it comes to the game industry. Like the real sad part is that just like us learning about the existence of a game before it's anywhere near done can basically make hype into a bit of a double-bladed, two-sided sword, essentially. Which is annoying, but it does happen, sadly. Oh, Jesus! Fuck you, buddy! Weekend's been pretty chill, currently full of the cold, and I can't complain. Glad to hear you're enjoying the game, man. I'm sorry to hear that you got a cold, dude. Hopefully you feel better soon. Both of them are marked. On God. On God, chat. On God. I'm looking for multiple hits, but I'm not in the right stance to do that. Fuck. Let's spark him. Oh, he fucking stunned me.
Lightning, strike!
Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. It'll never happen, but I personally think it would be way better if games were publicly announced near the end of the development period and not at the start. It's a difficult sort of thing they find themselves in, right? Because they have to kind of like announce games on a public level to increase like interest, also to build up hype, but also not even just hype around gamers. It's kind of like the hype up their portfolio on a stock basis, because the reality is that a lot of these companies are 2 AP upon dealing damage to marked targets once per turn. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't mind. give her that. But like it's one of those things where they have to do it sometimes just because like stock. Call me a peanut. You called me a peanut, you little shit. What's that? But like they have to sometimes just announce the games ahead of time for stock portfolios because what happens is that like certain publishers benefit from the announcement of certain games, especially if they're like attached to a bigger franchise, because that then builds their pretty much their stock prices and kind of can do a thing where it essentially gives them a surge, especially going into like an end of a physical quarter, which then benefits them from the standpoint of their company worth prior to a game even coming out. So it's like it's a balancing act that's really done between the developer and the publisher for that reason alone.
Let's spill some ink.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Bitch lips. Hot wings nearly ready, and I'm resting in sauce for the next 10 minutes. Then I'm gonna make a mess. You're gonna make a mess. Oh my goodness. Messy boy. Oh. Totini's a messy boy. Do I have...
Finesse and precision.
If you don't make a mess, you aren't eating them right. You know what? I am a messy lad when I eat wings as well. You see me go through pints and wings when we used to go to Rand's bar. For context, there used to be well, there still exists. There's a bar on the Lisbon Road called Rand's Bar, and they'd done this thing. I can't remember if they still do it. They probably still, but like back in the day, it was a really quite like economically good choice where you'd get a pint and a set of wings for £6. Because when you factor in that a pint costs £4 and you're going to get like a set of wings for £2, I'm like, I want those wings. And the wings were fucking great. The wings were top tier. There's something about Reactivate's demise was the studio bacon. It's got another famous Transformers comic writer on board for all the narrative stuff. It doesn't shock me that they had all the other like stars align and it still fucking went shitty. Like publishers will just pull shit on a moment's notice tailgate. It fucking sucks. It was like £6 for a pint of wings. I fucking loved it, man. I fucking miss it. I miss it so fucking much. It's better off than making yourself. $2.30 for a kilo. Really? I need to find out where you get those wings. Then I need to start making wings myself. In Tesco? Jesus. What's this? Oh, that looks like a little evil over there. Couple of quid for Frank's hot sauce. You know, Lidl does a version of Frank's hot sauce that tastes amazing as well. It's just Bat's hot sauce and it tastes the exact same and it's dirt cheap. Next time you're Lidl, get some Bats into you.
Interesting.
I had to try it, but I'm loyal to Frank and his dirty sauce. I get it, man, but like sometimes when Frank is too expensive, like if you run in, like they're like Frank is like trying to charge you an arm and a leg, and you're in needle, you're like, nah, you know what? That's good. You know what I use it for? Weirdly, I use it for my omelets in the morning. I'm a weird guy like that. I don't think I get really. Oh, these guys have all got armor on them, don't they? Fuck, okay. I might then use a Luminary Assault on this boy. Just because it might be a bit easier to do it that way. And then they're weak to Electricitate, aren't they? But I... Right, what I'll do is I'll hit them with an Immolationate.
Feel the burn.
Just... And then... Give him some real burn action.
Close on me.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Go shield your allies, you bitch!
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
For those who come after.
Ah, I should have...
On guard.
I fucked that up and ruined that. It was so wasteful of me because I'm an idiot. My stances? I thought I was in stance there.
A storm is coming.
Turn up.
Get the last one, just
Ready
not
to
right.
carry. Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, I need to use my shots to chip the shields before doing a big wind-up. That's the mistake I made. Like, I'm very aware of the stupidity I committed there.
Time to hit big.
Why am I still stanceless? Is that, does she switch? Does she fail to get stances every time? Oh, I need to really work on her.
Now's our chance. Lightning, strike! Brace yourselves.
I feel like one else I must have gotten was weak one of the batches home because it's been kind of weak sauce. I'm thankful the guy gave me 3 different flavors in case the whole batch was kind of blah. What's the flavors you got then, out of curiosity?
Nice.
Oh, revive tint. Okay. Okay, so did I go further down with this, or? Just watching the stream, like how the zone actually makes you feel like you're underwater. Yeah, like it's the little bubbles, and it's like just the sort of like those just little hints, as you can see just as they go in the camera there, like those little bubbles just kind of like flavoring the area a little bit, kind of gives that like illusion or that like feeling of like water. Caramel, the weak sauce one. Caramel's not always weak. I think just this one. Crumble? I don't know how to describe it. In chocolate. But my last stock was all chocolate, so I'm having the other 2 first because I'm kind of sick of chocolate. That's fair, yeah. You want to see what else they've got to offer flavor wise. Okay, so like I went there, and I think I've been here, haven't I? No, you're okay. Don't apologize. You done nothing wrong, Hunter. Not even remotely. Not even slightly. Where am I to go here? I guess that was just for that little pod. Which was good. I got something from it, I guess. Oh, what is this?
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave.
I'll check
We
my
lost the
bloods here to see if
moon
my
and the stars, condemned to a never-ending
medications kicked
darkness
in,
of punishing
or if I have to take
rain
more.
and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the
Also playing by
storm.
Stardew, and
After surviving that,
pursuit of good
crushing
honey,
those
I
Nevrons
became
was almost an
most fucking Dutch
afterthought.
thing.
Strength
for.
and resilience. It's how we survived that storm.
Fuck's sake.
And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
An ink bath is an inch describing, like, because they don't have blood, I guess. We'll take this finger. Let's see if some fingers are stubborn and don't give blood as easy. Some are fucking gushers. step outside and realize I've got a whole field of tulips. Like, ah, Kanderzoi. Or Kankerzoi. 6.5, that's... And what do I have to... particularly carby? Almost. There you go. There's no D. Much like me. Oh god. Kankerzoi. Kankerzoi? I'm terrible for languages. Put that down too much. Down to the fact that it's actually just much like me. I fucking can't understand a word of that. I'm not even gonna fucking try. I keep forgetting you're Dutch, Adoration Jones.
So many. I don't like this.
I will teach him whatever I want. What? Oh god, what's that?
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Yeah, fuck. Which isn't a lot because this language is a hate crime. To be fair, everything you will have taught me will probably leave my brain quite quickly. I'm not really good on the retention side of things when it comes to languages. Oh no 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 no. Hello you. I don't know if I can beat you yet, so I'm gonna avoid you. And also, they told me not to get up in their faces, so. Oh, Jesus! Big beastie scared the shit out of me. I'll be better off doing that. Just bit of a split. Trying to spec things out the best. Difficult. Okay, I've got 3 skill points, but I got nothing to spend on here, so that's pointless. Got 1, so that's pointless. Got 1, so that's pointless. Oh, I may want to rest though. Jesus, actually. Because I don't know what is up ahead of me that I'm going to have to fight, and I don't trust myself to not die if I'm stupid. Well, see, there's a couple of laddies over there. What is up here, though? Oh, hello. Another flag. I guess it's good for the fast travel, but like... Right, maybe I'll take the wee laddies down here first.
This building has a
Certain je ne sais quoi. Maybe. Okay, so we only got 2 of these beasties to take care of. So I'm going to start with a luminary assault.
Chroma is flowing.
Miles catching up quite fast with us as well. Oh. I thought you were senior. I didn't think you were an enemy. Who's he bringing with him? Is it, oh, it's... Okay, so... Just reduce the amount of crap we have to deal with here. Did that give me much of AP?
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
I feel like I'm getting better at the combat. But it's in that I am fighting these very specific enemies for quite a few turns in a row, so, like, that could be that I'm just getting, like, particularly used to their flow, where it might get a little bit harder if I go to a new area.
Take them down.
finesse and grace. Place on me.
I'm ready.
Take them down.
Yeah, I was not just shitting around a language. If I was going to do that, it'd be French. I do like the combat style, yeah. I like the... It almost feels like a little bit like a puzzle. Like, it's a bit reactive, which is kind of the way, like, a dragon is. The Yakuza games. So there's, like, a bit of reactivity. Like, in that I'm used to was sort of like a dragon-style combat. But also, I like the fact that, like, the game's, like, combat and stuff feels a bit puzzly. Like, you're trying to, like, work out the best, like, way to approach the enemy. And pull off like the most like seamless sort of like damage deal. Looks like something you would struggle to enjoy. That's fair. Like this is, it's not the easiest combat, but I do enjoy it.
Shields up.
I'm struggling with the pares more than anything.
Ready to carry.
Like those things are, I'm just not getting down well at all.
Take them down.
I'm ready.
Overflowing with energy.
I should probably switch around some of my combat stuff. I'm just realizing that a lot of the enemies down here are weak to lightning. So I know overcharge does lightning. I know Marking shot does lightning. I don't really have any other options for her. Or for him, sorry. Her, I don't really have additional options for, but I know I probably have more options for her. So I'm probably better off taking out Ice Lance and putting in Electrify. Just because that's a better opportunity to like use their weaknesses. So it's kind of, it's weird in some ways. Like I'm enjoying the combat. The combat is very, very intuitive. The problems that I have with it are not really a problem with the game. It's just timing on the power raise can be quite difficult. Was that for, okay, so we got a new, we'll give that to Maliel because she might be able to use that. So shots and we say, hey, what do we get there? We got versatile. What's that do? After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. Not really actually worth switching that out for her because he uses marking shot more than anyone. So what I'd probably end up doing is going what is exposed? Is it? Where's that? Or I go SOS Shell and give him versatile, just because he uses the free aim usually first, and then I can always say, hey, we don't need that burning shot because that's not really benefiting me, but augmented aim is benefiting me, so we'll take that. Not because it looks hard per se, it just seems not like your cup of tea. That's fair. Like, this is very much like a, this is very, I hate to call it a JRPG because like Japanese like JRPGs are not the only RPGs that play like that, but obviously they are the ones that popularized them. But like, it does have very much like the fundamentals of like JRPG combat that isn't necessarily to like some people's tact or vibe, and that's totally fucking cool. So I get that it may not necessarily be a game for some people who are not into that style. That's cool. JRPG style, yeah. Is the dodging and parry system in this game something quite new for turn-based game, or is it pretty common? It's a love letter to JRPGs in a kind of way. Yeah, I heard that was it was designed to be like a love letter to JRPGs. In regards to like the dodging and the parry mechanic, the parry mechanic is kind of unique to itself because I haven't seen many RPGs do that, but it is done in other RPGs where like the dodge mechanic and like hitting certain buttons between enemy attacks, it has been done in other games. Like a Dragon, the Yakuza game is an RPG that will do that for certain attacks and whatnot, where you can like get quick time events to like reduce your damage taken and whatnot. So it's like, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's a unique thing per se to this genre, but this seems to play into the idea of making it slightly more more of a thing, I guess. That was insane. That was so much damage. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, chat, as always. Apparently not, but I'll just double check. Right, be done in a second, chat. Every fucking night I can't seem to just fucking sit here after I've done all the Kara stuff. I always get fucking dragged down for something really fucking stupid. But back soon. chat, that's me back. Fucking don't get a fucking second of myself. The carrots didn't do their job correctly and I had to go fucking fix it. So, yeah. The joys. Talked about this earlier with Star Wars Eclipse is a perfect example of a game we announced way too early, and the only reason they didn't was they announced that it was to attract employees. Maybe attract employees, but more likely funding, and probably you know studio value or like publisher value. Like no studio is going to be lacking staff or employees. It's going to come down to when they announce stuff early, it's going to be a publisher level to help stocks go up. Alright, Electrify, which I was planning to do.
Finesse and grace.
That didn't do much damage, but then again, he is a big beastie. Right, how does her fucking stances work? Because she's never fucking practically in a stance. Or at least I feel like I'm not getting what I need from her stance-wise.
Careful, Mael.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, because I feel like I need to look at her. So high damage, if instance, stay versus can't break. So Swift Stride switches to Virtuoso Strands. So if I was to go right, so I need to learn to open to a certain stance, to do a certain stance. Okay. Her combat is interesting. Her combat again, it's like a puzzle. You're trying to work out like just like the sort of rhythm of it. And getting like that rhythm down in the puzzle. From what we know of Eclipse, it's still being worked on. A few developers came forward and said that back in Eclipse was first announced, it's nowhere near a presentable state. Yeah, that's pretty common. And again, because it's such a big license like Star Wars, it gets announced because then a publisher says they're making a game with that license, and then that just essentially raises the value of the publisher. That's all it comes down to. It's all about stock. It's all about stocks, and pretty much trying to push up evaluations. Okay, I'm kind of vibing the battle themes, quite chilled with a bit chilled out for the basic enemies. The music in this has been fucking great so far, Ghibli man. I am fucking vibing like fuck with the music in this game.
We can use that.
I'm going to be vibing with very different music tomorrow when we stream though, because I'm doing a collaborative stream, which is going to be part of a collaborative series potentially, with a certain spectral in a very specific RPG. I'll let yous all work out the details of that amongst yourselves, unless he's just straight up said what it is in like in his Discord. Okay, so that's probably back the way we came. So once a week we'll be having a different type of RPG outside of what we're playing right now. Each week with if everything goes to plan and availability is there. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Well, you know what it is because I talked to you about it. Oh shit. He's sitting there like, oh, I wonder what it is. I know full well that I had chatted with him like a week ago about it. Hello, Clock Tar Man. You look like you're gonna fuck me up. Chromatic Troubadour?
Okay.
Whoa! Okay. I'm the worst. You're not the worst. Okay, you... fucker are... My guy.
No margin for error.
Fine, so you're not in any way the worst. Stop that. Okay, so he's not weak to lightning. Fucking hell, okay. What the fuck? Isn't the close one made by the devs me to become human? Make me. I will. Make you. Are they doing like a Detroit version of... Are they doing a Detroit version of a Star Wars game? Right, am I going too early this fuck? Is this the problem? Should I not be dealing with this fuck so fast? Okay, I got the opening hit. You gotta give me opening hit, bitch.
Please survive.
What he
Feel the burn. Careful, my elf.
What?
I'm ready.
I'm not ready. I'm the furthest thing but ready. This fucker is just eating my ass.
Rise!
Oh, I'm fucked. I don't think I should be here. He is like smashing me incredibly hard. I think I'm maybe in the wrong area. Good scrub. God damn it, already. That's good to hear. I think Quantic Dream did it back in 2020. That is far long ago. Right. I'm gonna come back to this. Get trumpeted, scrub. I got trumpeted several times. I am like, even when I get the initial hit on him, I don't get the guaranteed first hit, which is intriguing. And I haven't gotten maybe everything down time-wise to him, so I might have to come back to him. He's probably God, what was it again? Like a gut check. So I'll probably come back to him and look into another area that I can potentially work around, because that guy blasted me in the ass like no one's business, right? I weak to lightning, so I'll... do I have any overcharge? I don't. So I might as well hit him with this. Oh my god, ass blasted without me, no less. I mean, I'll get into ass blasting you, don't worry. Oh, what's that? Is that something about... No, it's a flower. Okay. I assume it's similar to the other like heavy rain, because the one show essentially nothing. Oh shit, what's this? I didn't see it before.
Nice.
Oh, energy tent, okay, cool. But yeah, that feels like that, because the enemy is literally like not one-shotting me, but like the fact that he's banjaxing me as hard as he did there makes me feel like I maybe shouldn't be there yet. I might need to go and investigate the rest of the world and maybe beef myself up a little bit. Speaking of which, here's hoping it suddenly doesn't get cancelled. Oh boy. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Do I wanna... That was such a good spread for talents there. Oh, that's good as well. Everything's just went up there. Such a spread. Maybe find your own trumpet and play it in front of him. When he sees you have something in common, he might become your friend. That is an adorable concept, but I also feel like that won't work. Mainly because I'm not good with wind instruments. I was forced to try and play in a band when I was younger, like a traditional like marching band. On the Catholic side, before anyone says anything. For like a school, not school, but like for like a local like parish. And I was not very good. I was playing the clarinet. You never knew that? Yeah. My mom thought it would like be a good thing to try and learn clarinet. I don't know if I want that. Right, I'm gonna rest here to get some health back. That also just spawns them back in, but like I'm gonna go back the other way here. I heard you're a black bit in the skin flute. I am. How'd you know? Have you been made aware of my incredible art of the skin flute? Play that sucker like no one's business. Apparently Eclipse originated as an original open world space game. Quantic I drew a picture back in 2013 and came with an idea. Turned a Star Wars game into Detroit became human, if I remember correctly. Oh, fair. Played bass in a band in high school briefly. Couldn't play bass, but teacher was just like, "You're bass, motherfucker. I'll teach you." I think you've told me that, yeah. So there was this big beastie here, and he's probably gonna kick my ass, but I'm gonna try. I subbed to the PUBG. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get my fucking balls rolled here. So this was probably a really bad idea, in all honesty, but like I'm just curious. Yeah, it's not looking good here.
Okay.
Mate, that's not cool.
Dodge, Gustav.
Rune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
Big uppercut, the penis on legs. He's trying to torment me in here. Look at him. So you're saying exhaust the status effect, the French kind of AP from any sort. That's fucking annoying. So you're saying hit the lad in the legs? I tried that, didn't work. Quite disgusting lengthy gentleman. I know, right? Fucking size of him? Like, if I hit him in the legs, that's not gonna work. I don't think anyway. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it's just because his weakness is lightning.
Lightning. Strike.
I'm not happy he still has like Mael in there. It's like, my guy, give me back my sister. Like, that's not very chill of you. It's the fucking opposite of chill, if I'm honest. I really need a lightning weapon.
Get ready.
Take cover. Brace yourselves. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, skill-wise, what absorbs electricity to do more damage? I have nothing that consumes lightning, I don't think. Except for Thunderfall. But I can't cast that currently. Do I not have the fucking... You dick.
Let us stain them.
For those who come after.
Yes, spit her up, you bastard! Not happy about that.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Quickly use the power of France.
Shields up.
I'll do it.
Oh, can I not dodge that? Oh, you son of a bitch. I kind of needed her too. I mean, I need all of my characters, but you bastard, I needed her.
Take him down.
Anja.
Careful, Maya. Careful, Maya. Maya, look out.
Spit her out. May have to break him. Oh, do you have to break him to get there? I mean, the long-legged lad got swiftly fucking killed, which went a hell of a lot better than Trumpet Jones back there, the big tutor. Weapons, dude. Weapons with Abyssium, which is not as goodism. But what's the elementism? Yeah, none of these elements. That cold is the only element so far I have for him. Pick those though. Augmented counter. What's that do? 20% increase the counter. Ooh. Oh, that's also got pretty good health on it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stagger. Do I have that one done yet? I don't. No, I do. I do have stagger and attack done. So I'm gonna take stagger count and put in augmented counter. Did she get a new weapon? No, what her? Oh, she did. The beryllium, which is like fire damage, but it is overall better damage. Abyssrum. And she goes right back to business. No questions asked about being nearly digested. I mean, you know what? She took it like a champ, and I ain't gonna fault her for that. I'm gonna be proud of her because when Long-Legged Jones comes at you and decides that Vor, what is it good for? Absolutely everything. You just, you know, to take that in your stride and still be like, bitch. You know, fair play. I appreciate it. CGI announcement trailer for Eclipse uses an alien creatures asset from back on Eclipse's IP related to Star Wars. Oh, okay. Again, I just the idea of the Quantic Dreams guys doing a Star Wars game's weird to me. Right, so Trumpet Jones masterfully beat the bag off of us, so I'm gonna go back this way. Notice how Long-Legged Jones only ate the women. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh shit! You know what? I didn't put that together until you mentioned it, but yeah, I mean, that's a super long-legged Jones right there. Am I meant to go beat the Thunderous Tutor? Or what's the crack here? Like, is Trumpet Jones really the thing I have to is really what I have to get through? Because, like, he viscerally kicked my ass, and in a way that I did not appreciate, and I do not fundamentally know what his weakness is. So, I'm not happy about that. In fact, this is his vibes rancid. Fucking rancid. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to deal with that rancidity? If I'm gonna get my balls rolled. See, there's a flag up here that's like, have you considered? And I'm like, no. But maybe I do have to go this way. Because, oh yeah, I probably did have to go this way because we got some cutscenes going on in here. Okay. Okay. They gated it off if an enemy was too hard. Makes sense. They wanted me to go in here. Kankan no Ray? Holy shit. Well, that's heartbreaking.
Watch out!
You're right.
Is that the big lad we saw earlier?
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
No, does the painter turn her victims into these monsters? Oh, fuck it. Okay, well, I thought that was a different type of jump, but okay, fucking... Calm the fuck down, Eddie Van Halen, with your fucking activities. Right, you know what, I want to test one thing first. Resistant to frost, that's not great. That's not really that's bad for... What is the music change here? What the fuck?
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Finesse and grace. Shields up.
I was getting ready for the pure thumping beast like there.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ready to evade.
Take him down.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming. Lightning strike!
spill some ink.
I'm ready.
I'm not giving up. Shut up!
Fuck.
Okay. Shields up.
For those who come after.
Okay.
Take them down.
A storm's coming. Lightning, strike!
What? It is a banging tune. Yeah, why is my capture fucked? I just noticed my whole fucking capture on OBS is going weird. Especially when I was getting into it there. Not the type of track, not my type of track I was expecting, but I can't complain. Looks okay on stream. That's weird. Just on OBS, it was like stuttering.
Wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah,
Weird.
let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
It's stuttering on your end as well. It's just, or was that's weird? Yeah, because it was like the actual physical OBS screen was going weird. Maybe this year looking forward to is Tron Catalyst, a top-down action game, combat similar to Hades. I've been playing Hades quite a bit off stream. That's kind of like my game to go through at the minute. Like that's just not a stream game I'm really interested in streaming.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Oh, shape of the health. Can we use the cap to upgrade the healing tint? That was intense though. Yeah, I think it was like the Franz franchise, yeah. Have I gotten out of the Y'all want to give me like a healing section? That was a boss fight, my guy. Did I not get a... Sometimes I just like to look things up on the internet. Oh shit, I haven't heard that. Oh fuck. Mael's Nightmare? Is that the next? Oh, okay, it's a flashback. That tune was a banger though, and it was like an unexpected banger. Who? Who now? Sorry. Who?
Still too far.
I'm confused.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
I'm confused. Confused by what? Sorry. Cryptic visions of the future? I think it might be in the past, because like that tack looked like the tack that they had on them when they landed on the beachhead at the start of the game.
I thought I was used to losing people.
The nightmare doesn't make sense. Oh, fair enough.
But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Neverons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
Their relationship's quite sweet.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Wouldn't know. You're in a nightmare currently? I see him, honestly. People say dreams can often mean IRL, but I've had some chaotic dreams whatsoever. I mean, that's fair. Like dreams are just pretty much your fucking brain not shutting down correctly.
Surprised to find you here.
Like
hope we can trust him.
just dreams and nightmares are just your
Well, at
brain
least we can
like
upgrade our pictos.
failing to fully submerge itself into pure sleep. So it'll conjure up what you maybe were thinking of, or what you're fearful of, or what you're desiring, just because, you know, it's still grabbing from an active mindset. Every time you hit the go live button, it's a wig. Fuck off. Clair offers his services. Oh shit, okay. What is the expedition resources? Clair can increase Lumina points for each of the characters and improve tints increase. Ew! Adding Lumina points to a character costs 1 color of Lumina, and there's no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint is a different item. Improving the tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. I like healing. Thank you. Going to get how many sleep? I got loads. Okay, I think we're good there. Next year, near close. I enter my 40s in about 3 years' time. I turn 37 this year, and then I'm 40 in 2020. Yep. I always thought it was partially processing, nonsensical soup processing, but processing less. From what I understand, it's like when you dream or have nightmares, you haven't fully went to sleep properly, so your brain is still technically in. From what I've read, is your brain is still in an active state, so it hasn't fully properly. Fuck off, Hunter. So your brain hasn't fully like went into like an actual proper rest mode. Which is why after you've dreamed or you slept, you don't maybe necessarily feel as well rested because your brain hasn't shut down correctly or fully. And so obviously you still got an active mind at that point, so you're probably processing like desires, fears, general sort of thoughts and feelings, you know, that are like in your subconscious. Dreams have me in my ass when it's most of your brain going, random bullshit, go! I like hearing when people talk about crazy dreams I've had. I have not had much dreams in my life, weirdly. More often than not, it's been nightmares. If I get any sort of, if there's anything that happens in a cognitive fashion, it's particularly, it's more often than not nightmares. Which is, you know, kind of unfortunate, but it is just life, I guess. So we just at the campsite now? Oh, we're just at the campsite now, okay. Okay, so I have no upgrades, but I will rest. No, wait, I won't rest.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels?
The not being asleep enough thing doesn't sound true to me, but I don't have much to back it up. I just kind of don't buy it, I guess. That's fair.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Fuck's sake. Don't have anything else to play at the minute, so I won't play anything. I think I will rest though, right? Because like that just puts my health up. Yeah. And then gives me all my elixirs back. I guess check up on the others. I thought I was doing that when I talked to them individually. Oh, witness an optional scene at the camp. Okay. Why would I not do that?
Been a long time since I've seen.
Where'd she pull that from?
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paint just comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Same. For example, a Discord friend of mine had a dream where he watched a video about James Gunn being at a convention panel and going to the stage to shoot an audience member and then walked up on the stage and acting like nothing happened. It's weird. Bit of emphasis in the Gunn and James Gunn. You also comes? Yeah. With a bit of effort, yeah. Remember the objective. Find the Gestalt village in the middle of ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Okay. So that's our next thing. Right, I'm gonna write in my journal. For my apprentices. I'm gonna write so much cool shit. Watch this chat. Guess the fans have started to be alone. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against the type of Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Guess at this point it's time to go to sleep. Oh, so we're back out
Did
here
Noko
again.
tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
So that's interesting because like we didn't really get through Trumpet Jones, but he might have been a secret boss or an optional boss. So I'll have to come back to Trumpet Jones and maybe fucking give him, you know, the business. Like weapons grades amount of the business. Because I said I have to come back to cross the sea, so I imagine, you know, once I meet that village, I'll come back to the watery place. My friend joked in a dream. Somebody remembers the question that James Gunn got James Gunn to snap? Potentially. Okay, I'm throwing... There we go. I was saying I was throwing dust at these guys and nothing's happening. Right, first strike, bitch. Applesauce. Oh, they're weak to ice. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so then if I was like, here, you know what? Ice, baby. I did not equip ice with the... God damn it. Well, fuck it. Well, let's use... Oh, weakness to lightning as well. Okay. Weakness to ice and lightning. Look at the butch they are.
Ready to evade.
Get fucked. I thought I was gonna power that, but apparently not.
Take them down.
Now's our chance.
Most streams are really just random nonsense for the most part. Ooh, weapon upgrade for the beryllium. Who's using the beryllium? You're using the beryllium, okay. Brains are thought soap. You're not wrong. Right, so I have to go to find the, I guess everything's in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the bridge. Right, so in the middle of the ancient sanctuary, I would imagine it's this sort of like in any middle bit then section. Right? Are we not? Maybe it's over there? Is it here? Like... I feel like I went the wrong place. So is the gameplay quite heavy on the cosmic horror type of thing? A little bit. Like definitely like the sort of the gameplay. I guess the monsters are kind of like cosmic horror-y just because of their nature. Brother, tall, wonder, the view up high. Another one is weird Neverons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Very far. Want to see Mistress. What do we know about the Mistress? We do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eats skin, skin is some kind of me. Me grow extra. Skin? You need the skin of some Neverons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skill the type of Neveron is this one. Might be a good challenge. So I guess I'm doing that then to kind of get Yawn Boy up. Yeah, I'm really digging the aesthetic of it. Yeah, I like it as well. I like this sort of weird cosmic horror-like look on sort of the beautiful period of France. Because that, when I researched very little about this game, because I didn't want to go too heavy and spoil stuff for myself.
53.
But it is based on the beautiful period.
Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change.
Oh fuck, I have to go fight by the other big lad.
What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission?
I have to go back and do that.
Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on.
I should have went here first. Fuck.
She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, because this is like a dead end. I mean, I got another entry, which is good. We're kind of getting like more sort of insight on the previous expeditions, but like this area, kind of a dead end outside of that like one little help, one little Neveron who wants help. Unless there's something I've missed over here. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, so the big guy that we've randomly fought in the... Oh, what's here? Oh, that's just the flag. The random one we fought in back at the other place, you know, the one that was swallowing me. Dirty bitch. Is probably what we need to fight in order to... What's that? Oh, it's a bridge. It's probably what we need to fight in order to get the thing for that wee one. So I might go back and chance my arm and give it a good going, and then come back with the skin for that one, because then from there we'll have done that little side task. In saying that, I want to try and avoid this fight because it's not a necessity. Can I just go up around the hill behind him? It's like the fight will give me XP, but like... I've got an objective I want to see for... Yeah, Flying Waters again. So if we go back to the Flying Waters... And then, where does this take us to inside the Flying Waters? Yeah, because this was the boss area, right? Yeah, Boss Jones was here. We blackguard the shit out of him. So we'll try and fight the big lad. He was weak to electric, wasn't he? Do I have an electric weapon for Gustav? Why is my health low? Did I not rest earlier? Or did those other boys batter me pretty hard? Let's see. That is applies defenseless to all enemies. 3 turns, not bad. Protects allies from taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Oh, that seems interesting, but also fucked. Deals low damage to a physical target. 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. I'm kind of liking that as an ability. Just because of the shields. Like that's a good shield buster. I'm gonna hold off spending any of hers, but I do now want to adjust melee's attacks. Because I'm also like... Yeah. Not too fussed with some of her current abilities. Maybe I'm just terrible at sort of strategically planning what to do next, but like... Wasn't exactly vibing too hard with her layout there. I think the big lab was in here, wasn't he? Yeah, he was in here. Oh, fuck's sake. Does he not summon? Oh, he's a boss. No worries. Have a good one, Tailgate. Oh, fucking hell. I thought he was a respawnable. Apparently not. Chad, I think I done it in reverse order. I think I played myself. I done goofed. Okay, well, I guess we just have to go and find the Gestrel village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary. Again, that's a bit of a... It's not a vague directive, it's more so because I don't have a map, it's like, kind of guessing my way to wherever the fucking middle is. So, like, in my mind, is it that big tower up there? Because that's kind of middle. But is it also that thing in there? Because that's looking pretty middle to me as well. I think it's in here.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I can see a Nevron in front of us. Little blue guy doing nothing. Which is fun. Gonna feel incredibly mean when I go up and smack him in a minute. Cause like... Oh, okay. Is he trap? He's leading me into a trap. Why do I not feel good about this?
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Let us stain them.
This is my gold goblin? Ooh, okay.
Thunder. And rain.
Oh, flee in 3 turns? Fuck, okay. Fuck, that does a lot of damage. I don't think I'm taking it down.
Not giving up.
Can't even heal. Fuck.
I can do it.
For those who come after.
Okay, maybe I will. Oh, Jesus, you're not wrong. Holy crap. Nice. That was a challenging fight because I thought I was going to lose my elder because of my damage she took there. But, yeah, no. Not too bad, actually. But yeah, he gave me a bunch of stuff off the end of that kill. That was good. Okay, right, one up there, because that looks interesting, whether that's in the water. Oh, I can't go near it. Shit, okay. Anything over here? Oh? Oh, there is. Energizing jump. 1 AP on a jump counter attack. It's not bad, but I'm not... Well, actually, you know what? That could be a good one just to, like, level up to give everyone else. So, where is that? That is in... there. Plus, health and speed is good as well. Oh, hello. There's a little dude over there. I feel like we barely scratched the surface of this game. Oh, that was a young boy. Another expedition? 33? Others have passed through. Expeditions, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? Clee. What are the names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy's gone silent. Oh, that's a shame. So, is there anything I can give this guy? Like, if I approach the conversation? No, he just went silent. Okay, shit. Yeah, I guess. So, is that like an echo of someone's, like, life? Oh. Cutscene Jones.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
Switching characters sometimes get different acts.
They're
Quad.
cute, but they're
Ooh.
idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Right. Well, we're getting rid of that, that's for sure. I don't know what you're weak to, but I want to fucking find out. Not that, that's for sure. Okay, immolation time. Weak to fire. Good, okay, there. On God. On God, chat. On God. Really need to heal. Probably better off doing a... Oops. Tweak the fire.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Oh fuck, I probably should have jumped there because it looked like the jump symbol came up. Am I right in thinking that, chat? Oh god, okay. Well, no. So reading about the development apparently has initially gone for, he said, Victorian London. The game was almost a turn-based Bloodborne, basically. Wow, holy shit, okay. I'm kind of glad they went with this vibe instead. I feel like this vibe is way more unique. I feel like this vibe has like more like you just like you don't really see many games based in fucking France or like based in the idea concept of France.
If you guide us to your village.
He wants the arm.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me, I hate liars.
Oh, my fucking coffee maker comes tomorrow, and my t-shirts, and my bug net.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
And the shopping. A lot of things come tomorrow. Oh shit, I get a new weapon? Gustave. Oh, I forgot to update my weapons back at the camp. I feel like I should be doing that. Especially if they're weapons with... especially if they're weapons with, specific... my brain is short-circuiting. Specific elements. Okay, I feel like my brain short-circuited there and I forgot what I was talking about. Guess I just get my health back here. Oh, yeah, fuck, I need to fucking upgrade my weapons. Cause you can't do them here, right? You have to literally do them at the camp. I think fucking long boy Faceless Jones does it for you. Okay, it does feel like I want to maybe concentrate those upgrades though on like element weapons rather than just standard type weapon damage. Oh god, if I went the wrong way. Or is this just one of the things you gotta explore?
Well, that will help.
Yeah, so basically only at the camp, okay. Brr, brr, brr. You fuck yourself. Brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Fuck you. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up get up on him. He was with the fire, wasn't he? Two of them? What rinky-dinky horseshit is that? Okay,
On me. Take cover. Okay. Ready to obey.
okay. Taking overcharge, right?
Get ready. Get ready. For those who come after.
Careful. Dodge this stuff. I'm ready.
Oh no, I think I just managed to mod Stardew. I couldn't figure it out last time for some reason. Oh shit, okay, well that's a big positive, right? Oh shit, I got a new charm. For her, right? What you going to mod in it? Cox, Jay. I mean, why joke about that?
This will be useful.
Okay, that is kind of useful. Cleansing tint, and we will put in that one. Where is that one called again? Yeah. And then hopefully everyone can learn that at some point. That's cool. I'm really happy for you because I know that's something you've wanted to do for ages. And now you can finally do it. Ooh, I need I think I can take you on. It's just the one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. What are they weak to again?
Let us stain them.
What is the fire? Immolation is what I'm looking for.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's looking great. What are you on about?
Careful, my ass.
Danger!
Get ready.
Ready to pound. Finesse and precision.
Dodge sub.
Oh, she didn't dodge because she was stunned. Okay. Just looking around texture pack stuff mostly, although the first thing I put was a mod to show me how the fucking cunt's location on the map. Partially to test I was working, and also not because where are you at, MP3? Help, why Link?
Nice.
Recover 15% of health back on. Oh, what? Yes, please. That sounds incredible. Attack lifesteal? Uh-huh. I promise I tried to make sentences, not puzzles. It's all good. You haven't made any sentence a puzzle. At least I haven't felt them to be puzzling in any real way. Zelda, that's why Link. Oh my god, RL. He looks a bit bloodied. Okay, cool. Kermit nod. Who is the cunt's location now? Like, I understand you put a mod in to see like a specific individual's location. I just don't know who that is though. So I'm kind of curious about that. No, other way, my guy.
This will be useful.
Apply burn on hitting marked targets. It's not bad. I feel like this game would benefit from a fire build. No, I mean all of the cons. Oh, okay, so like everyone's location, so you know where they are at all times. That's good. Oh, I got jump scared by the fact that there's a whole last live action movie coming up. What? Has it been that successful already that they're like, yeah, we need a whole movie for this thing? I'm glad I'm playing it now. Right, so I went that way, right? But did I go the whole divergent path that way, or did I just go in there? I just went in here, didn't I? So in theory, going this way would be the next best option. The music in this is vibe as fuck as well. All the cunts TM. Oh my god. Is that the weak part, the shiny bit? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is, right?
A storm is coming.
Which is good for her because then I can go into Virtuoso stance with.
Don't die.
I bet Rob Hassan is in it. You know what? Kind of want the Daredevil guy to play the Daredevil character. Not the Daredevil character, but the Daredevil character, because he's obviously the one that like voices it. The main character, so it'd be funny who he's in. But like, oh, better idea. You know what we do, Neff? We put Robert Pattinson as the main lead, as Gustav, but we get the Daredevil guy to voice him. So we just dub Rob Pattinson. We just dub him. He has no voice lines, technically.
These things are fascinating.
But yeah, we did that way. They could not cast him, this motherfucker, more accurately than. No, I want Jack Black. Yes, dub it over. I'm not having Jack Black in this game, movie. If Jack Black ends up being Gustav and starts singing and being weird about things, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace. On me.
I'm ready. Get ready. Dodge your stuff.
On guard.
Dodge your stuff.
Just make the mustache slightly bigger to make it easier to dub. Yeah. No way they had to dub God, Superman's, like, not dub, they had to erase his mustache because he was in a different movie. Just put a bigger one, bigger CGI one in, and then dub him. Closing the door because it's starting to get that time. Pattinson would be into that. He's such a freak, affectionate. He'd be all over it. Jack Black plays Gustav, but is dubbed by Chris Pratt. No! Oh god, why do you keep making it worse? It keeps getting worse. Why do we keep including celebrities that have no right doing movies? I've really went off Jack Black. I really have.
Nice.
He can choke. Oh, I just went off him so hard. I was talking to John Bacon about this last night, or the night before. I just went off him so fucking thoroughly. He's went off him quite a bit too as well. But he went off him for something very specific.
Village harder to find.
I can't remember what the movie it was, but he went off him very heavily for a certain movie. You know, like Jack Black said maybe in Shallow Hal. I forgot he was in Shallow Hal.
Nice.
Completely forgot he was in that movie. Oh, fuckers, titty. Wankers, is there? Shit, okay. Okay, we'll just miss with every fucking hit, why don't you?
Feel the burn.
On fire.
I'll do it.
Hey, look out! Rune, watch out!
Danger.
Ah, fucking went too early.
Feel the burn.
Whoa!
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
They kicked my ass, Jesus. We know the game is a bit dated, but in its themes, but it was made 2 minutes ago. We feel it needs a reimagining of a more diverse cast of modern. What? May everything be decided before their very eyes between the bars of the shadows of the monolith. I'm not sure what that means. Cold Zero, the wise. That's a reference to later in the game. I'm not too following you too much at this point. Okay, and then really kind of wish I had a. Okay, I'm gonna make a different approach here and go for this guy because he seems to be the one that is.
On fire.
Danger.
Get ready.
Ah, too early again.
Get ready.
On yeah. On fire.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to do a different one. Oh well.
Feel the burn.
Don't die.
Pulled that off pretty well that time. It's a nice quote from the game, I remember, because the cast reveal. Oh, right. So it's a quote from the game. I don't think I've seen that point yet. The game has been phenomenal so far, Cold Zero. I've been having a great time with it. Really, really loving the environments and the story and the gameplay. Like, so far, I can see why this is a lot of people's, like, game of the year so far. Like, it has been so good. So, like, well done.
63rd.
I don't think I'm even close to even, like, scratching the surface of it.
I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Looks like Hector fucked him over. Check around here. Those boys were tough though. But I think I did prioritize the fight the best way possible I could. Anything back here? Oh, I didn't even see that back there. Okay, that was... is there another one over here? Where is it? Was that there? Just gotta make my way up there now somehow. It's not hard to like someone clearly made with passion and love. Yeah, 100%. Like when I read into it as well, it was like, I want to say there was like ex-Ubisoft developers, like the juniors team who worked on it, and it's like they put like, they got like fed up of being kind of overlooked and their design ideas kind of being like not really considered, and so they left and made their own studio and came up with this. And it's just like, yeah, you know what, when you let people actually be creative regardless of like their seniority, you're going to get something really special. You're going to get something that's like has passion, love, and fucking just the right sort of energy in it, and that's what we've got here, is something just truly fucking special. And like it's insane because like Ubisoft are sitting on talent, or well, in this case we're sitting on talent that could make something like this. Why are we not letting like talent, like, you know, have an opportunity to try stuff, you know? Like, and you know, it could be down to the fact as well, when we look at sort of games with like studios like the size of Ubisoft where there's hundreds of people involved, sometimes it does maybe come down to the reality that there's maybe it's too many people to have like clear vision be kind of pushed, because when you add in more people into the equation, there's probably got to be more like considerations, sign-offs, approvals, people kind of like trying to add a bit of flavor into the pot themselves. And you know, I guess maybe that is in its own way sometimes it's a difficult balance as well, because no one wants to work on a development team that feels like their ideas or their feelings are not being acknowledged as highly as well. So maybe that's a factor in it too, to some extent, that like maybe this was only possible because the team was small enough that like the very like stringent, very like, you know, focused narrative style and ideas were not being diluted down by too many heads. Yeah, too many cooks spoil the broth, yeah. 100%, that is true. Like, let's be real here. When people make perpetual stews, you don't have 14 people sitting around a perpetual stew, do you? Maybe not cooking it anyway. You got one cook making that perpetual stew. The rest are just feeding from it. I looked into the concept of perpetual stews the other day, and it sounded intriguing, but also I could see my dad throwing it out in the middle of me doing it. Like, I like the idea of it. I just don't trust people, not to fucking ruin it on me. The fact I love people blaming devs for years, but I've always blamed the company's greed. 100%. 100% Cold Zero. Like, creative people will make amazing things. It's people, like, know who gets in the way? Managers. Like, I know to some extent there needs to be someone like a producer or some like a team lead or like a creative lead that like kind of keeps everyone in check and keeps everyone steering in a certain direction. But like, from my knowledge and what I've seen, at least at the local level here in Northern Ireland, most teams that are getting their shit punched in and having their fucking their fucking creativity sapped out of their fucking goddamn brains and making them hate their actual jobs and not actually feeling like what they're doing is actually meaningful, is the team leads, is the lead developers, because they don't necessarily, if the other team members are stoked on an idea and working on an idea and it's not something they came up with, they don't have the same passion to lead or the same passion to push for like a really like strong team engagement to rally around a great idea or to rally around like the actual like concept, and it gets strangled by higher ups who just don't have interest because either they don't think it's going to make money or they get butthurt that their award-winning idea is not actually going to be something that like people want to do. And that's what I've heard people talk about on a local level here in Northern Ireland with game development, that it's very specifically studio heads are kind of the ones strangling any sort of form of creativity, and at times even trying to scupper it or like demoralize the team members whose ideas it was, because again their idea wasn't necessarily it. And it's like, Jesus, like if that's what your team leads like, how the fuck are you ever going to release something that's worth playing? Like, foster talent, don't fucking strangle it. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing in that position? Ubisoft's just textbook definition of horrible management. They ain't reaching what the game is doing with twice the manpower anytime soon. No. Because with Ubisoft at the minute, they're all just about, like, it's not necessarily about an interesting new IP. For Ubisoft, it's more of a, how do we take this existing IP and make a 15th version of it and then make money from that? I think I've lost here, genuinely. I've noticed these here, and I feel like at some point I'll get the ability to break these down, but I haven't quite done that yet. Or I haven't quite got that yet. But yeah, I'm a little bit lost. These little guys have done pretty well to confuse me a little bit. Do I go back through here, maybe? So, if a French team of game devs unshackled themselves to make this, then what could an Irish team without shackles? I mean, that's a great idea, right? Like, that's a great thought. There is a few Irish game devs like me that are doing some interesting things, but they just don't have the manpower yet, or not the manpower, but the money. It's all comes with the funding. But I imagine if the funding was there, Irish game devs would probably do some really cool shit, and I think the really cool shit would probably be really deeply inspired and really deeply like entrenched in maybe like old Celtic mythology. Like,
great.
I would not be shocked if like Irish game devs with like the right amount of funding and no like intrusive management or oh fuck you intrusive management or like oversight to probably make a really great, really awesome a really awesome game that would based around Celtic mythology, and it would do so good. Okay, I kind of wish I can skip turn, but I feel like that's not smart. Do I still have enough to do? No, I don't. Oh, that done nothing. That done diddly fucking squat.
Feel the burn.
Burns are not okay. This is bad. I do not know what this is weak to. You can have the stance list there. What do they have? Okay, time to break my game. Oh my god. Is it ice? Probably no. We'll try like maybe earth. We'll try earth. We'll try earth rising here. No, that didn't do much either. Oh, that mime kicked my ass.
A storm is coming.
Stagger them first before I start doing damage. Oh shit, okay. I don't think I have anything against daggers.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I might just have to take the hit on this one. Because I don't think I have anything that staggers them in. Fuck. Right, we'll try it again because I think, well, GG's. Oh my god. I like Celtic music, like one of the ones that old school fancy vibes. Y'all folklore is enticing, so right hands, I imagine make a banger. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? So like there's like so many things you could deal with, like because we got like a lot of weird demons and a lot of weird like shit going on here. Like one of my favorite sort of kind of I'm gonna try it again. But one of my favorite weirdly one of my favorite like folklore things is the hungry man here, which is based around a kind of a grim honestly a bit of a grim reality, but it's the idea of like this like zombie that comes up to people asking for food, and if like a person provides them food and shelter, like it grants them like, you know, good fortune. If not, it fucking curses them. And I like the fact that we have some of that shit built into our like folklore. There's a big booty mermaid at my door. The mod is working. Oh my god. At least one teammate should have the ability to can break. Yeah, I think it's not him, that's for sure. Right, so I'm gonna use him to take away the shields. Do you have anything that can break? Yeah, rock slide can break, yeah. So I guess I'll use rock slide. And then
I'm ready.
fuck, I should have done virtuoso stance. Okay. It reminds me of the antagonist from Blood and Wine. The Witcher game? Fucking love that Witcher game. It was so fucking good. Don't have enough to do the rock slide. Okay, I just about at that, which is not great. Are they on fire? They are not. Fuck, okay. Okay, and then I fucked that up again.
That's better.
Sorry, not Blood and Wine, I meant Hearts of Stone. But yes, Witcher 3, it's such a fucking good game. Such a good game.
Not looking good.
Oh, it really isn't looking good for you, is it?
Get ready.
Sorry I failed.
Lune, watch out!
Fuck's sake.
contain them.
I need you to break him.
Quake in fear.
It's not breaking him.
I'm ready.
I always seem to get the last two like pretty bad in timing.
Let's push forward.
Can't even do skills.
Brace yourselves.
Please break them.
Precision.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
On guard. On fire.
For those who come after.
That hurts.
Ready to go.
Oh, I don't know how I managed. I tried listening to Q in addition. I've tried that there. I know a lot of people say it's about baguette. The battle is baguette. Oh! That's wild. At least they know what they are. But yeah, I was trying to. I tried to like to factor in the sound to the movement as well. I try to rely more on the sound, but I'm dumb. Also, the mods. Some of the mods are not working. That's a shame. Is it because I did an awful French accent? Might be the case. May have broke it with my French accent. Also, I cannot believe I got baguette. Also, do I have a weapon? For her? No. Oh, it's Picto change. Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. I do the wardrobe. Oh, it's her. She gets baguette. Okay. Oh. I hate it. Well, for me, I use the sound more to parry. I try to use the sound to parry as well. I try to use the sound as best I can. I think I'm just dumb though. Super mean of you, actually. You're gonna need a hug about it. I mean, that's fine. I'll hug you over it.
This will be useful.
Someone told me for everything it was for them was by sight. See, I've tried sight, but I feel like sight psychs me out too much. I feel like sight, they're very good on the fake outs. And so I've been trying to use the sound more because I feel like the fake outs, they're very good at misleading me. So I've tried to not use those. Like, I've tried my best to not fall into that trap. Which is intriguing. Like, it's a bit frustrating, but like, it's intriguing. You know, it's prepping me for when I go to play Elden Ring for the first time, because I know, from what I've been told, that Elden Ring is like Fake Out City, where like every 2 seconds you go to fight a boss, they're faking you the fuck out. So that's definitely something I've been just aware of. Okay, 4. She has 4 now, which means I could get the Mayhem. Consumes all 4 stains to deal high amount of damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains is consumed. That seems like a good thing to have. I kind of want that. Also, I'm probably gonna need the rest, aren't I? Because them boys be broco. So if I go here and I say, what am I not using currently? I feel like I'm not using Nerf Rising, so if I was to say, hey, take on Mayhem and play a bunch of black metal, that should work for us. Yeah, notice a lot of enemies have fancy full twirls and spins. It looks like the attack, but isn't. Yeah, and see, from using by sight, it catches me off guard every time. Like, it's really very good at just psyching me out a little bit more than I would have liked to admit to. Okay, are we in a cutscene here? So maybe I've went. So I was running around back there doing all of that noise, but like I didn't really have to. But it's good, I guess. I'm out of water.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Take on Mayhem, barely a fight. They're attacking one another before you even get. Yeah, I know, right? Ultimate creation does that?
It looks the same as all the others.
It has cannons on the shield.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay, Mael being cocky, little you fear. Don't Mael, because like you'll get cocky and then I'll die. I don't like that.
Mael.
I didn't hit the jump button when I should have. Okay, you're stanceless. What's the configuration flow here? Okay, no shields. We'll go for this. And give a bit of burn in there. Then, considering he's burned, I'm gonna power everyone up. And then I'm gonna bring the immolation train in.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, there we go.
Danger.
Yeah, see there I went by the sound. Ultimate 5 raises his shield. Okay, so.
Lune, watch out!
Oops. Oh, okay, felt like I didn't really get a chance to do what I wanted to do there. Right, what I'll do here is I'll go for the offensive here and get this in. And then I will skill up here and what is recovery? I'm gonna use healing light on you, Lassie. Bring him up. go die. That's good. Means I can mark the shot.
Let the ink flow.
Going to build up more immolation on him. Immolation's working really well. Still in Virtuoso, not yet. Can't do the flurry, so I'm just going to keep myself in Virtuoso stance. It's a bit early to use it, but I can't even use the overcharge. Right, I'll go for a general hit here, just to build up the ability. Again, going to go for immolation here. Just keeping the burning up on it, just because, like, you know.
Danger!
Can you not though?
For those who come after.
Oh, are you shitting me? Did he have a shield up? I didn't even see that. Well, he's kind of... what's that? And then... Oh, that was so good. I'd say it's not really fake out attacks, but it's really like an Elden Ring. They change the attacks or stop mid fight based on how you play. Oh, okay. Because I'm kind of interested to play Elden Ring at some point, but I've been trying to like build myself up for it because I'm not really a Souls player. So I've been trying to build myself up, to psych myself up to get ready for it. Because I really want to go in and try and enjoy it. But I'm just trying to get myself ready because I'm just typically not very good at those games. And I want to go in and try that game and feel like I'm giving it an honest-to-God real shot. Oh, damn, we got another achievement. Okay, so that worked out really well. We got a new thing there. Actually, we got a few things here.
An advantage.
Oh, another energy tint. Nice, we're getting so many tint updates. Which I guess when we go back to camp, we'll be able to like really like stonk up our goods.
We can use that.
Hello, yep. Right, I saw something there that looked pretty tight. What was it called again? Yeah, breaker. So increases the break damage. I feel like that would be good on melee, because she has a brick, so that's probably good for her. And then I want to go over to Luminous and then give her back the staggering attack to increase that there as well, and then also give her Dodger back as well, because Dodger's quite good. I don't use it as often, but it's still just a nice to have on those folks. So if I haven't got it already on these folks, I really should. Yeah, he has it. Yeah, she has it as well. Okay, cool. Just remember that Elden Ring can be frustrating for anyone. It doesn't mean you're bad at it. You just don't get the past. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting to get past the boss's first try. I think, Neff, what happens is sometimes that the pressure of me streaming games and then feeling like I'm letting everyone down when I fuck up and don't play well, I internalize it. I'm smart enough to know like no one really gives that much of a shit, but for some reason my brain internalizes it and then is like, well, you're doing shit, so everyone must fucking hate you. And that always kind of goes into my head a little bit, and I struggle with that on that level, even though it's a stupid thing to kind of like internalize.
Great.
So yeah, it's more kind of just trying to like build my head up to like not letting myself do that to myself. I think I want to go to camp actually, because you know what, I would like to upgrade some stuff. I think that would be a smart idea. Good stream. We're having not a problem, Cold Zero. You have a nice day, dude, and thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little while. You're an absolute delight and a pleasure, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Souls are like notorious for walking that line between challenging and borderline bullshit. So yeah, suffering is just a natural part of the first playthrough. Yeah, it's just I internalize it in a way that is probably just like self-flagellation in a non-fun way, I guess. I need to find the big laddie with the upgrades, because I want to be able to upgrade some stuff. Oh, is he in here? There he is. Yes, I would like to expedition resources, please, first and foremost. I'm going to hold off upgrading because I feel like there's more people to come. Did I not get upgrades for that? Okay. Weapons. The courier can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons are currently as a character shown on the screen on the left, and they can be sorted by power level or alphabetically. Okay, cool. Weapons are the main sources of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can be learned. It can't be learned and limited, and only affect that weapon equipped. So weapons can scale their damage in some forms of attributes. For example, a weapon has agility means that more agility the character has, the more damage it will deal. That makes sense. Its scaling power is defined associated by the DTS. That makes a lot of sense. So the curator can upgrade your weapons using the chroma catalysts, and these increase their attack power, attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects and special rarity items. Weapons often qualities are different from chroma catalyst upgrades. So I feel like having an element weapon is sensible. Because, like, I might come across, like, a very specific thing and be like, oh, you know what, that'd be a great weapon to have powered up for against those enemy types. So that seems like a sensible approach to me. Don't want to just do him, though. What the rest of them? Because, like, the rest of them have some really nice weapons. Like that beryllium. Or beryllium is really good. And that's also like a fire weapon, but like, what was his? So that's also like a really nice weapon. Like his doesn't have the same scalability as theirs for the minute. Alright, so he's like... Okay, I kind of want to give that to level 5, and then I want to kind of give that level 5. And then I want to kind of look at hers and go level 5. But also I kind of want her to have... So that does lightning, so I kind of want to bring this up to level 5 as well. Just so she has a fire weapon. Because I feel like that's good to have. It's just having an arsenal of weapons for each situation might be really smart. Honestly, part is to help me with that is like seeing people that would pick at me for not being perfect, struggle their own playthrough stuff. That's the one thing I'm kind of worrying about, Neff, is someone coming in or people coming in and like being just like rude bastards about me being shit at the game. And so there's a part of me that's kind of like, oh, I'm not looking forward to that.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Cool Zero. Absolute legend, dude. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Just tell the backseaters to fuck up. I will. I'll have to get used to that.
I'm not sure.
Where's my towel? I'm sweating. I mean, isn't it part of the selling point of the fact that, God forbid, someone finds it at a figure in the first 30 minutes? That's the thing, right? But, like, I feel like at this point, I worry that because the game has been out for so long, that people are going to assume it's like, oh, you should already know how this game works. Like, it's been out for 5 years or some shit like that, you know? I will fucking sit and watch every second if I have to deter anyone who fucking tries to tear you a new hole. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Hunter. I love you, dude. I don't know why I called you dude, you're sweetheart. Take cover knowing that at least I will always be shitter. Reckon reaction speed of a sloth. That's okay, Cass.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
It's one of those ones where, like, ask Gulgura for the chief across the seas. Right in the that's right in the journal, I guess. It's one of those ones where I'm sure you are downplaying how good you are at games, Cass. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with and how they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come
Or
after
dare
me,
you not play the game that I'm a huge fan of the way you want to play it? I'm gonna go to sleep. In game, not in real life. Okay, so we upgraded some of our weapons to... Again, I feel like it's probably not the right move, but I feel like the sensible move is just trying to like keep as many weapons as we can from element stealthing a standpoint in a good position. Because in my head, the way I'm working it in my head is that like you're going to come across an enemy that you're knowing that like this area is really good for that damage type, and then going in and being or having that good to go to switch to and having it like at a reasonable level and damage output, it's going to be a lot more beneficial. That's how I'm working it in my head. I'm assuming a lot, admittedly. Don't know why I looked at a message I just got and thought and my brain went, say it out loud, you terrorist. Don't do. Just my brain saying stupid things. Oh, that's a kid. This village looks so cool. Is this the first time he's been to the village? Oh, okay. He's getting ahead. I'm getting ahead of him. Am I the terrorist? No, you're not a terrorist, sweetheart. I was reading your message when I said my head said terrorist, but you're not a terrorist. Just my brain just going like, call people terrorists. That's a fun word to start calling everyone. That could be a really bad community name. What up, my terrorists? Easy way to get deplatformed real quick. First time in his life, he got revived at the Secret River not too long ago, only 8.2 hours old. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. Whisper, I'm serious. You really need to train. Is he threatening me? Your old physique. But, yeah, in my last life I used to build muscle. Now I'm only 8.5 hours. I'll have to build myself up all over again to prove myself in the arena. What's he talking about? You're a funny looking bunch. As you try and cause problems, they will beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Okay. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? This is an interesting...
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably
Maybe, but there's... Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. What? What? I think I beat down is in order. I think a beatdown is in order. Hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gastral Bazaar? Yeah, it's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you so desperate for clients? Oh, no, I have plenty of clients. They just died. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yeah, whoever has weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Juju Bree. Oh, that's a cool name. Chat, Juju Bree. Remember that. Because I won't. My head's shitty. I can't remember things. Expedition shop is back in business. What we got here? Oh, I've got to fight the merchant to get the goods, don't I? I don't want a fair amount of these. Critical moment, 50% chance increase the critical chance of the... okay. That's pretty good, actually. Not bad, that. 5,000 though. I'll buy it and I'll fight him. I'm gonna fight him, chat. Anyone ever played Demly Pro? I heard the PC version can be a bit fucky, Neff. I heard it's a bit bugged. I played it originally on... Was it Switch? Maybe Switch, I think. The remake, I want to say. But yeah, I've heard the PC version's a bit fucky. I got it. I got all the patches that I could possibly find. Yeah. I fucking love that game. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I loved it because it was stupid. I didn't fully... didn't really block that the way I should have. Oh, okay. Fuck you then, buddy.
For those who come after.
And when I did a test, it seems to be okay, but I don't know if it's a late game thing or I should see problems right away. I'd be worried it might be a late game thing. Or not a late game thing, but a later game thing. What is that element? Also, who is that for? It's level 5, so that's pretty good. So I'm gonna buy it, but I don't know who it's for. I liked what I seen. Oh, it's for him. And what is that in relation to what I'm using then? Okay. Seriously, is there a compare button? There kinda is, actually. What I'm currently using is stronger by 10, and the bonuses are flipped. Oh, it's like a wooden. Is that like a bitch slapping sword? That's kind of hilarious. But what is that damage type? Yeah, I do really wish that Steam would do something about the amount of buggy or games that whatnot games out. Yeah, like do you know of the really fucky situation with like the second Kerbal Space Program, Neff? Because that's a whole shit show on itself. My old Pate says I'm too small to Pate fight Neverons. Wow. Okay, what if I... Baby boy? Alright, just traded off all his junk to get this. Research Shumti has chromatic legumes. They're a miracle vegetable, the seeds of the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere? Huh. A classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own a bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Oh wow. Lemurians, but too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners, knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes here somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of mysterious group of beings. I believe they are one of Versos referred to Luminarians, but they're not a myth. Though searching the days and long past on Griffo, the new searches that help the soul Gestrel add to the marvelous and definitive collection of Luminarian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to resemble a book of the Moshi, and I've been traveling around to see any of these writings. Actually, I'm going to show them some of the journals. Why not? Fabulous. Let me copy these. If you find more out, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure if we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. So Kerbal Space Program, got the second game, got early access released on the Steam, and then the publisher subsequently fired the whole dev team. So the game is now stuck in a perpetual state of a broken mess that won't get patched because the dev team have been fired, yet the game is still up on Steam in early access, fully purchasable, despite it being a broken game with no actual like through line to finish it or fix it. That old brush over there won't trade anyone. I wonder what it's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Well, I'm gonna fucking right over there. Back off my junk. I won't sell nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? It means if I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off now. And then running in here. No. Yeah, so you're not wrong about like the Steam thing. They need to like step in and start doing stuff. Want to trade my stuff for you? Want to trade your stuff for my stuff? Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, God. It's like a small village of lads who just love a scrap. My shop is the back alley. You want me to show you the good stuff? Any adventures? Cliche, but okay. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. Shakedown, you don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we do. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Huh, wrong. Looks like you're about to give these guys a lesson.
Get ready.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my health back, you little bitch.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Let us stain them.
The many games I bought that don't work is getting a little wild. Granted, they're old games, but still, yeah. Like at this point, if they're not going to get fixed, then they shouldn't be allowed to be sold. Okay, we're sorry. Just we will trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. Pretty sure the recent Steam has stepped in regarding early access stuff and now tells you the product's been in early access for some amount of time since its last update. It does, but in my opinion, they should realistically be like taking it off the market if it doesn't have an active development team. Like in my mind, it's kind of like, no, you already have one of those. I do, don't I? I do. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. I need to do faster. What are you building? Hehe. Okay, I guess. Exorcists want to help build the next model of the Sacapates. Sounds like fun. Okay, well. This guest looks very depressed. What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just hitting my head off these sacks. I'm designing defensive attachment for the Sacapates, but I feel like I'm not great at it. Don't be too hard yourself. Gestrels are more excited by attacking and defending. I fear you're right. She design is not even our idea. We stole from previous expeditioners. It may be an impressive job for me alone. You can do it, believe in yourself. Right. I need to figure out an attack plan and then we'll try down on Neverons for breakfast. But not that we eat Neverons, of course, it's merely an expression. Thank you, human, from already feeling better. I've gotten more support from you in the past few days than my boss has given me his entire lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. I feel like I would like to repay it for it, but okay. I can sell stuff. You got chromas, yeah? Yeah, let's see what you got, Biglet. Find an expeditioner? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that's a specific item for when someone else enters my party. Okay. No, my Palate. Someone please help me get it down. Can I shoot it down? Oh. Maybe I can get up there and get it down. How do I get up there though? Got a lot of itcher right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die here than come back to the village itcher. Look at me on board and sleeping all day up there. How do I get up there though? Because like there's clearly something up there that I need to get for the big lad. Finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give it back the Gastro hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief, give it back. No, I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate for the poor guy. Weird. Clearly I have to get up there to get to that thing, but how the fuck do I approach it? Right, so that looks like a way over there, but then... Oh, here we go. I think we might be onto something. And then from here, we're... And then from here to here. Assume I can just leap. I'm not coming down. Okay. Thank you, little potato. Just born the other day. You're still a little thick-headed. You earned yourself a trip to the arena, potato. Huh? Oh, I got a free cosmetic there. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that. You guys coming to joust games? So you guys trend in town, nothing but a good old fight, the death arena. Oh. This village is interesting because like it really flips the concept of death around compared to the folks from Lumiere who are like fighting against it because of the painter, where these folks in the society kind of embrace it as a part of their natural cycle and it happens regularly to them. My hope is that one of these days nobody troubles will be resolved for rejousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Okay. You guys are for some jousting? Not really, no. Too bad. Do you want to break from the fighting? Do we joust? The game is there, it is. Jousting. Let's still form off them, so. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. The kiddos prefer jousting to fighting. If everyone knows how to fight, he's no more rules. He's gotten the meltdown. Alright. So jousting, is jousting like in this sort of traditional sense that I know of jousting, where they charge each other at high speeds with a big pole? Like Knight's Tale style thing? That was the Heath Ledger movie? Heath Ledger on a horse. All the equestrians would be so into that movie. Oh shit. Don't feel like healing people today. Guess they all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I had a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. Born terrible sickness makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel excruciating pain. The bones pushing through the boundaries of my flesh. That is horrifying. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. And then someday I decided I don't want to suffer the way I do. So I studied very hard and harder than anyone else did. I'm a doctor. Even though there's no complication because everyone's dumb, I push myself to self-discipline. I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow guests. All the while suffering inside like no one else does in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've done for life, I go for every day. Yeah, that is a bit grim. I wonder if there's a way I could cure him. He's like discolored, so I imagine he probably is, right? Thank you, Hunter. We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused to match up with the best. The best. We do it for Gungra. Okay. Well, my dude, good luck to you on that one, I guess. Is this the house I need to get to? Test your might. Oh no, Puncho? Is this One Punch Man? Those are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 999 damage, you win a prize. Remember, you hit me once, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. No. I know I can't do 999 damage yet. So that's a pointless endeavor. Actually, have my low on health. Because I feel like I'm about to go into a fight of some sort. Base skills working, this is weird. Hold off for now because I feel like there's more coming. We got one, so it's pointless. Timer starting to please wait. Okay, so nothing in there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Register's tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Okay, I got a feeling I'm gonna have to do a tournament battle. Probably to win over the favor of the lad here who I'm here to see. So where the fuck is his house? Also, I'm sweating like fuck. Oh, there it is, Chief's house. Okay. You may not come in. Okay, well, you may come in. Wait, eat up. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimates, Sakapate?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Miko Suni? Gororito Bota? Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, Pincorinco Tempentres.
I know they're speaking probably French, but that sounded like Pinterest, and I'm like, I'm not interested in Pinterest actually.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono. Gororito Bota? Poquiso le Romari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto Pliva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Willa Foserito. Ok. Sano vivo Bota. Willa Foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Eskiero fotupokiso. Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikoki.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo eskiere umarifiso. Eskie kimabano fumigeri. Amigis irresponsibile. Kibariko que me eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat, okay.
Ma, sumi, karata, rito tesakima jande tournamento. Surimoto priva. Me respect aiko. Sano legendari warrioro. Zam zam, herodura. Tomo de arena. Isore fumido de expedizione. Luki to me stranger. Puki, nisu.
The stranger?
Zumba kaka expedition. Malito de warrior.
Oh, we're gonna get a new party member? Because it feels like you're talking about a stranger, which makes me think that it might be like one of their expeditioners.
Io sano villaggio. Willa Foserito.
Okay, so chat, ooh, you floaty bitch. I'm probably gonna call it here for tonight because I've just realized I've been streaming for. I know I had like a bit of a stomach issue earlier and all the vomiting, but like, I have been streaming the game for about. Near 6 hours? Or no, it's midnight. So I'm getting a little bit tired, so I might wrap it up for tonight if that is okay. If it's not okay, well, I don't care. I'm just wrapping it up for the night. My stomach feels okay for now. It definitely feels like the stuff I go through with my medication. Because my medication like does affect me in a very certain way sometimes. And it definitely felt like that. Like the fact that it came in the wave it did and then went away quite quickly, makes me firmly believe it was the medication. So I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight there then, chat. I will be back tomorrow. I have a planned stream with Spectral that should go ahead. It might be a bit later than the intended time, which is usually we have a latest start at like 6. This one will probably be 7 o'clock because I'm going to be doing a Spectral, so it's a bit of a different time scale. I kind of like alluded to it slightly what we're playing tomorrow. I'm going to be taking him through Baldur's Gate for the first time because I believe he's not played Baldur's Gate and he was intrigued to try Baldur's Gate and wanted me to kind of help him get into that style of game. So that is what we'll be doing tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing a playthrough Baldur's Gate, you will be in for a treat there. Because that, if everything goes to plan, we should have that as a weekly Monday activity to do that there. And then off the back of that there, we also will be probably like going through, I would say that once a week so far. That could change. Because obviously schedules and streaming stuff can be a little bit up in the air, but that is the plan. I'm looking forward to it from the standpoint because I'm going to try my Death Domain cleric, and that should be fun. I love a cleric. We know I love a cleric, So that's going to be happening there. I'm just having a look for Twitch at the minute, folks, and it looks like Roar is actually currently live, and so I want to give Roar a wee raid because I do like wee Roar because I love wee Roar. So I'm going to give wee Roar a wee raid. I'll say I'm going to encourage. He's playing Baldur's Gate right now, so I'm going to encourage y'all to be kind and to be as lovely as you always are, and make sure you show him some love, and you know, give him a follow as well. He's an absolute sweetheart. But I'm going to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night, chat. I hope yous all have a wonderful rest of your evenings, or it's the start of the day. Hope you have a lovely rest of your weekends. But I'm going to relax for the next wee while, and I hope you all just have a good night. I'll hopefully speak to you maybe tomorrow. If you are interested in more of the Clair Obscur stuff, that'll be from Tuesday. So we'll be back on that probably Tuesday. Just a heads up on that one if you're wondering about the Clair Obscur stuff. That'll be Tuesday. So with that all being said, chat, I'm going to head on here. You all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.
Who was the bark for again?